own answer to this, but I was thinking about that. There's some people that answer it and they're just like, oh, well, I just wouldn't interfere with the train and let the train take its natural course in whatever way, and I'm not going to interject the space or whatever. But I just think that's like a funny little cop-out response almost. I understand it, but I find it funny, but yeah, I don't know the spiritually the correct answer, but I'm like, I don't know, like one baby versus 100 like people, like isn't it? To me, it makes more sense to take out the baby because one baby's life like doesn't even exist yet practically, and then also it's like it makes this baby's life worth 100 other lives, and you might say that because it's like pure and it's tiny and it's small and it's something that it hasn't had the opportunity or whatever. But to me, the answer is to take out the baby, unfortunately.
Do you killing the child?
To me, that's one way to look at it. You take 100 people from being killed by the child.
I get that. Okay, I'm about to restart this computer. No. It's still soft. It's still soft. Yo, Pam, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right, let me make sure that my microphone isn't going. It is going. It's on. Wait. Oh, it's better now. Okay. Does it sound better now? Absolutely. Okay, so the trolley problem, you would kill the baby and not the 100 people. I mean, I think that's understandable.
Yeah, I don't know if that problem is phrased exactly like that, but
yeah. Okay. Oh, have you spoken to Zoom recently?
I'm going to join the stream on AOD, but I fell asleep at like 8 o'clock watching the hockey and woke up at like 9 p.m. I fell asleep on New Year's at like 9 p.m., which is early after going to sleep on New Year's. No big deal.
I was just, I'm glad it's 2026, at least from a Twitter perspective. A lot of people take off like the last part of the year, and the markets are really slow. Many times, I'm not saying every time, but I wanted stuff to get going again. Crypto Twitter is so um, it needs some excitement, and in 2 months, no, no, but when the markets are roaring, the discussions increase. People come up with new projects, and there are more opportunities to be able to have your own project. And, like when the market is stagnant, it's the same old people there who want new blood. And, um, so,
I'm glad you brought this up because I have an idea for a project that is unlike any other project, and in my opinion, could be like literally like the next actual Bitcoin in a way.
okay,
Sometime.
I'm going to listen to it intently. I'm going to have to reset 3 computers, but go ahead. I'm still talking to you. I just want you to know I'm not right here in front of the camera. So go ahead. What's your idea?
Sure. So, as you probably know, in crypto, there's just like a problem with like really too many projects. Like, there's like just so many projects, like millions or billions of coins are just created every second. And usually they go nowhere. Usually, like, they're just crap and they don't really do anything. And I was thinking about this at one point. I was like everyone literally just like decided to buy, just agree on buy like only one thing and then matter what kind of purposes. But if they run and then collectively respond to purpose at one point, they're going to point or whatever. Bitcoin or however much they're going to be worth probably 95% of like the whole movement was kind of like insanely wealthy and like it would be just much better if we could somehow organize that. And that's kind of the overall idea behind this coin that I came up with is I'm basically trying to figure out if there's some possibility for it to just merge some people together and create like one unified token. And I do have a concept for it, and basically kind of how I just stated, and like the problem is these projects that are just like fragmented and there's no one can agree on where to put the liquidity and roadblocks for these projects because kind of just grow and just becomes super hard because no one too many projects that can agree. So that's the solution is basically like this one protocol that's like neutral almost like from any chain and you can convert coin into this like single united join something like United Nations and actually just work together and become stronger and connect to the community. And so, I mean, the initial kind of reason I thought that would probably would change something else was like urge to kind of make all these unnecessary things. And apparently there's a way, like, protocol of liquidity stuff that I heard of today. Basically, kind of guaranteeing that like, the money that enters like the protocol always have more value in it than can be withdrawn in some way. And kind of how it works is let's say that there's some random, and it doesn't have to be like an entire coin deciding something we're gonna, or it could be that, but more realistic is just like individual people from the group that want to merge into the protocol. And so basically the protocol don't have any supply initially, and then as points of value gets deposited into the protocol, then it'll hit supply, but only it'll only hit the amount of supply that is equivalent to like the current value of the protocol. So if there's $1,000, that's deposit in the protocol is for like $1 billion, it'll give you like $2,000 or a million worth of tokens. Probably not. I'm probably going to explain that a little bit better, but hopefully get that. Like it's a you're depositing value and the place that you get out of it is proportional to the value of whatever the value of the merge protocol is. And so, yeah, apparently it's actually possible. This unification also, like, there's kind of like incentive structures to do this because like deeper liquidity and shared infrastructure and pooling resources. I guess the communities are now have one like community or to shield more instead of just a fragmented community are on the same page. And you know, harvest south is problem the point they get to a $50 million market cap, but it's just like never going to happen again for 500 million market cap. Where if you actually like combine 10, 15 million market cap coins together, then you actually attract institutional investors like Coinbase or these like larger players take it actually seriously. So yeah, that's kind of the premise that I just described in a nutshell. If that makes any sense or no sense.
No, it makes sense. No, let me make sure. Let me describe it to you in like one sentence to make sure it makes sense. So basically, what you're saying is instead of having a multitude of different cryptocurrencies, why don't they all just unite into one cryptocurrency, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Did we already have this in the beginning with Bitcoin?
That's a good part, I guess. But Bitcoin was published so she, I mean, yeah, I mean, everyone could buy Bitcoin.
Yeah. Um, I mean, I can see ways that this could happen. I guess somewhat similar to the way that the euro was created. Like you had all these European states that had diversified currencies, like the Deutschmark, franc, and the Libra, and they all had to align and combine into the euro. Like you might get, and I don't know the currency rate was at the time, but maybe for every one Deutschmark you have two francs, or for every one franc you have two francs, or whatever it would be. But so that the people immediately lose the value of whatever they had. So in the same way that you have your system have like, okay, for the people like Bitcoin, they'd be able to get, I don't know, like 30 Ethereum Bitcoin. And for every person who has Ethereum, they'd be able to get like 15 Solana. Like basically break it up and whatever your unifying coin would be, call it, call it purge coin. Um, it has to have a value. So I mean, probably the easiest way to work is to take all of the coins that are reasonable, like not ones that are just from whatever. You might see the top 100 coins or the top 1,000 coins, and then find out whatever their average is, and then allocate appropriately the amount to anyone who's a holder of any of those 100 coins or 1,000 coins or whatever. So, like, let's say the average of all the top 100 coins in the world is $100. Well, let's say Bitcoin right now is um, $100,000, let's just say. All right, well, then that means that the people who have Bitcoin would get 1,000 of your purchase tokens, uh, 100,000 divided by 100,000. And or someone who had, let's say, Ethereum, which is, let's just say, $3,000, they get 30 purge coins. The person who has, let's say, Solana, they get, and then have this unified structure of just the top 100 coins. That's all it would be. But you could combine all of the market value, and that's great. What does that do, though? Stop somebody from starting their own crypto. And then you're going to have 101 and then 102. That's simply that.
Yeah, but like I said, you're stronger together. That's like the purpose of this resilience, strength in numbers, kind of behind it.
I get that, but you're going to have people who say, I don't like that system because it does not allow for X, Y, and Z. And so I'm going to start my own cryptocurrency so it will have competitors just like Bitcoin found a competitor with Ethereum and Solana and XRP and all the others. It was,
Yeah, I mean, primarily like the use case of like meme tokens that like most meme tokens don't really have like a underlying use case for their like our differentiator is like we aggregate on like this is your two like 0.2% more efficient and whereas like a bag and you decline or they're just
I mean, isn't that what they all do?
practically yeah. I mean there's like slight variations of like current more or less diversified than the other ones, but they're practically the same. Copy paste and contract. Or top funds for literally the same.
Uh,
Yeah,
Okay, so then you would basically have a worthless. If you combine every single project I don't know how many, like 100,000, each one of them, like average of them, is worth like less than 0.01%. Most of them, you would just have like a weak coin.
No, but in order to like basically want to join or the third like you're selling whatever out of some coin, and then put $100 of EA coin, and then that gets stored, and then goes in tax that you pay to the product level, which goes to like the rest of the folders, some of it goes to the protocol, some of it goes to treasury, and then you get $700 minus like 10% tax rate or whatever comes to join. Like you got the $90.
It would stop somebody from just starting up.
Yeah, it's just like the idea of like the strength in numbers and community effect of communities. Like the karma of like, are you want to be that you can join now and get it very early, you get more value or you can wait and then other communities will be like, you're not getting enough value from joining, you're not getting up early. You're probably going to be early, but you'll be less early.
And that's the section of Bitcoin was from 2009 to 2016. It didn't really have any competitors, viable competitors. So you had that.
I guess it doesn't have enough value.
I mean, it had $1,000. It was worth $1,000 in 2016. That's a lot of value.
Yeah, it was like point around
That's true. Okay, so take it back to 2014, 2013. But basically, there was a time when it didn't really have any. And what you're talking about is kind of the same thing. What if everything was united, but there weren't any competitors? But just given enough time, and there will be competitors. There will be somebody who doesn't like the idea of the tax system, or there'll be somebody who doesn't like even the name, and they'll just want to start their own. And unless you restrict people from starting their own cryptocurrencies, you're just given enough time, you're going to have competitors, and you'll have.
competitors that are copying the idea of trying to unite everything into a single coin.
That's exactly what Bitcoin advocated in the first half decade. No longer need to be on fiat currencies. We no longer need to have an ability to buy and sell everything to be public. That's what they advocated, and they unified it. I mean, it was, I should say it was unified at the beginning.
Yeah, that's right. There's more of like the problem of like a billion projects now, and it's just like a cluster of just like way too like fragmentations and nothing can really grow as well. It's way too saturated. So in order to combat that saturation, that way to solve it is actually just like,
Well, unless you restrict the ability of people to start their own coins, have there will be someone out there.
I mean, the idea of like being fully like unified, of course, that'll never happen. But if it kind of that virus be made
Actually,
combating
I'd like to interject
the
there. I think that eventually, given enough time, unification is, if not enough time. Or if you were to, almost, I see it like a universe, like the Big Bang. The Big Bang that exploded, that all this chaos coming from one single point. And that would be like the one single point would have been like Ocean's White paper. Then all the chaos would be all of these incredibly complex and eventually physicists surmise actually they say that it has to be through unification where all the chaos finds order in one single point, just like it did with the Big Bang. And I somewhat see that as analogous to crypto markets, that you would have Rothschild white paper that starts everything off. There's no chaos with everybody wanting to start all these different. However, I imagine eventually it will not be so easy to start crypto. You can start a cryptocurrency in less than 1 on funds and other places as well. And I don't think that it would be that easy 10 years or 30 years. I think that there will be more regulation. So eventually, because of regulation, not necessarily the open market, but because of regulation, you may have a unified cryptocurrency, just a default cryptocurrency, and all of the other cryptocurrencies will be value. And it works on the default, whatever it is. Whatever it may be. I think that's an opportunity possibility. At least for perhaps hundreds of thousands of years, though eventually people may find value in other uh, and other kinds of assets, but um, see, due to regulation, one single currency. Like, for instance,
yeah, I mean,
it's
like things like that are just like standardized. Yes, or whatever.
for instance, the United States government, for like from Bretton Woods until let's just say the millennium, was the standard global currency, even though it was not formally the standard. Due to regulation, the United States required payment in United States dollars and oil. They forced um, they forced OPEC to only be able to exchange in dollars, which made the U.S. dollar the only or generally the global currency. However, that changed when OPEC started to accept euro type of currency, and even before the United States dollar, we had the pound, which was the global currency for 100, more than 100 years. So each one, due to regulation, I feel, has its own um, time in the sun. And eventually, you have due to economic factors, or it could be because of um, uh, international relations or um, some type of uh, chaotic event that can change whatever the global standard currency is. But the time we have this period of diversification to cryptocurrency, there isn't a really great argument right now for them to unify, which they could, aside from, well, they'd be a lot stronger that way. But the argument would be, yeah, that just means that somebody else is going to start another one outside of that unified currency, and the trading market will be very lucrative for people to take advantage of it, and then somebody will start another and another and another. So, given enough time, you'll have your unified currency, but then you'll have a bunch of little ones, like which is what you have right now with Bitcoin. Bitcoin was at one and the ability to always create points. Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't um, I personally think that there are some cryptocurrencies that aren't currently being utilized and or are not popular. And also, the crypto, did you see? You probably did, but like this Trust Wallet Google Chrome browser extension.
I don't really
Okay, so Trust Wallet, one of the biggest wallets out there. They, you know what a Google extension is, right?
yeah,
Okay, so they had an extension on the Google uh, extension store, and somehow somebody um, got a back door to it, and basically when you connected your wallet, you put in your seed phrase, and the person who had the back door just took all those seed phrases and everybody's wallet. It was like tens of millions of dollars before anybody figured out what was going on. And Trust Wallet has come out and said that they will repurchase everybody. Only time will tell. It's very easy for Trust Wallet to go out of business because of this. And like in my opinion, if anything, I would like regulation to be able to stop that type of system. Like, um, I know that's kind of the beauty of Bitcoin or of cryptocurrency that you can just transfer funds very quickly. But I almost feel like there should be an escrow system where you transfer your funds to the escrow, and only after a certain amount of time, and you confirm transaction, the funds actually transfer. I feel like that's safer. But that's true. But basically, you could have someone's private key, but unless you like perhaps log in with some other system to approve the transaction, then the transaction is not good to go. So what am I saying? Basically, somebody can have your private key, and that's fine, but they wouldn't have perhaps the ability to approve the system in escrow. So let me analogize. Do you know what Fiverr is? F-I-V-E-R-R. Right. Exactly. So basically, there is a major issue whenever you're dealing with someone who gets paid first. Does someone get paid first, or do they do the job first? And it's like you could scam a lot of people if you demand payment first and you never do the work, or you could get screwed out of a lot of work if you do all the work and the person never pays you. So what Fiverr does is they're just a middleman. They're an escrow service essentially. It says, look, you're going to pay the money to us, and only once the job is done correctly will we pay it out to the person. And if it's not done correctly, then you get your money back. And they're basically Fiverr of this. And I think that the same thing should be true for cryptocurrency. Basically, that if you say, "Hey, I'm going to transfer all my funds from one wallet to another," you can do that, but it has to go through an escrow service that confirms that you want to do that. And this would give people the ability not to get drained to do, because under current system, all you need is 12 or 24 words in the right order, and you have access to someone's entire life savings in many ways. And that's not fair. Just because they clicked on a link accidentally or installed the wrong extension or whatever it could be. So instead, what it would do is if you, let's say, wanted to transfer all your money from one wallet to another, instead of doing it immediately, you would transfer it to an escrow service. That escrow service might say that it has to take 7 days or 2 days or whatever the amount is. And you have to log into the escrow service and approve it. Now, people may say, well, what happens if they got access to the escrow service in addition to just being able to do it? Yeah, that could absolutely be a thing, but it's another layer of security. Basically, it's a separate system that has to approve every single transaction on the um, on the blockchain. And that's essentially what we have with banks today. Is like, let's say you buy something online and um, the company ends up being uh, like a deceitful. You can reverse that transfer. You can reverse that transaction, given usually, I think up to 90 days usually, and under normal circumstances. And what will happen? That's known as a chargeback. And there is a arbitration process that happens. You would think that you deserve your money back, and the company thinks that they did whatever they were supposed to do. The bank is essentially an arbitrator of that, and I feel the same should be available in that makes everything much safer.
That makes sense.
So too. Yeah. It doesn't mean that the bank has to know what it was for. You could still have something there. But this idea that somebody can just drain your whole wallet, that doesn't make sense. There's a reason why banking doesn't allow that. That somebody just gets access to your bank account and drains it all. They can go and follow the transactions that occurred and reverse them. And that's what I feel should be available in crypto. The reason why it's not is because there isn't an arbitrator there. Um, but I feel as if there should be. And we would just have to agree on an amount of time that you should get to be able to reverse that transaction, whether it's weeks or 90 days or a day or whatever. And it would also make it a lot safer that you could transfer your funds from one wallet to another, but instead of it happening immediately and people just get drained, there's a certain timetable on it. And this would allow people. It would even allow the escrow system to say, look, we have a lot of different transactions that are going to this one wallet. Maybe this person somehow found some kind of loophole and is draining a bunch of wallets. We're not going to release funds immediately until this is approved or researched or whatever. I mean, that's what a bank would do. And um, banks regularly, not banks, like your credit union, they regularly put holds on funds, but banks do as well. If something's suspicious, they will say, we have put the money in your account, but it's on a hold. And it could be a 7-day hold, it could be a 10-day hold, it could be a 14-day hold. It's no more than that. And if you're like, well, I need my money now, well, calm down. This will make the entire system much safer. And we just have to agree on a certain amount of time. And another thing could be, when you create your account, there could be certain alerts that could be sent to you to say, hey, did you know that you're transferring 100% of your funds into this other wallet? And they could send you a text message, and they could send you a push notification, and they could send you an email, and they could call you on in an automated fashion so that you're alerted that somebody's trying to do this business. And unless you approve it, then it's not going to go through.
So they stack a bunch of UFA draws from exchange and then browse their wallet. I don't think they have those for them.
That's true. You have two-factor authentication on this, which is better. In my opinion, two-factor authentication, at least in some way, we perhaps, I mean, here's the thing. Even if you do all that, you can still get screwed out of your money. And I don't think right.
like a sense of the time.
No, it would just be like, let's say somebody says, "Hey, we want you to connect your wallet to our project," and you put your you do all the Google Authenticator and all that because you think that it's your friend who really wants to connect you to this project, but it turns out that it's a bad actor and they drain all your money. And even though you did the two-factor authentication and all that stuff, you got your money. What I'm advocating for is an escrow system that basically you could connect your wallet to this project, but the money's going to go to an escrow system first. And unless you log in separately into the escrow system and approve uh, approve the transaction, that it's going to tell you in plain English, you are transferring 100% of your funds into this other wallet that you don't know, then we're not going to let this transaction go through. And it it doesn't, it doesn't do that right now. Basically, it just says you're giving access to your wallet to this other entity, and people don't know that. I mean, because the language um, is so, how would I say, technical, that your average person is just overwhelmed by all of that. If they did it in a banking sense, that said, look, you're connecting your bank account to this other person's bank account, and this is going to give them the ability to dream of your $100 billion. Are you sure that you want to do this? Then you'd say, no, I don't want to do that. I didn't realize that's what I was doing. And additionally, even if you said, yes, I want to do that, any transaction, any transfer of funds would have to go through an escrow system. And that escrow system could potentially reverse any inadvertent transfers of funds. And if there were a situation where someone was taking advantage of another person, that transfer could be reversed. Another major issue with this is that happens a lot of the scamming happens overseas, and the governments overseas don't care, and there should be accountability. If somebody's in some fucking Asian country or African country or South American country or the United States or whatever, there should be accountability that the United States and the European Union and Canada have some kind of agreement that says you have a bad actor who's draining people of water, we're going to send authorities to their location and we are going to investigate and perhaps prosecute the person. Right now, there's no accountability. The same thing with like um, the Indian scammers. The Indian government does not have enough control on its own people to be able to stop Indian scamming services. The United States said, or the European Union or Canada said, look, if you want to do business with our country, you need to cut down on the scammers. You need to prosecute these people. So that when somebody calls you and says, oh, I'm from Microsoft, I need to get access to your computer, and this is reported as a scam, somebody needs to follow up on it and investigate it and research the matter. And if it's found that somebody is scamming, then that person needs to be prosecuted. Right now, like just in India, it's like, okay, well, whatever. That's not our country. We don't need to worry about it. And that's an unfortunate situation. In the United States, if you call someone from one state to another and you scam them out of money, you face a litany of different crimes, including like fraud and wiretapping, illegal wire transfer. There's a ton of different crimes that you commit, but you take that same person and just move them to India, and there's no repercussions. And I'm saying that that should change.
What if the U.S. scam someone to prosecute them?
If the Indian government can prove that it was a person in the United States, then yeah, and they can be deported. They can international penalties. Not as common though, because usually people in the United States have more money than people in India. Yeah,
the other way around.
um,
They don't have the resources or
yeah,
for like the people in that country.
that's really
I
what.
don't know if it's
I mean, there are so many idiot scammers, but it's like 90% of all scammers who at least pull certain types of scams are directly from India. Usually what they do, they call up old people and say, I'm calling you from Microsoft when they're not Microsoft. They say, I need you to log into your computer and I need uh, you to get our latest update. And the little old lady will be like, oh, okay. And he'll say, why don't you just go to this website so that and this will give him full control of her computer, and then he can get her banking information and he can drain her of her bank. Now, what is beneficial usually is that there's a bank that's involved and they can reverse the transaction. When in the crypto world, there's not. And I'm basically saying that bank is an escrow service. It's not, but it's a middleman. And I think there should be a middleman uh, within the crypto world. And there's just the reason why there isn't is because it's new. There hasn't been enough oversight on this. But like,
I would think that there would be a service like that does exist if you like speak it out.
there could
People.
there could be, but it should be different. Like for instance, I don't know. There are a lot of people, and I don't want to paint with a broad brush. A lot of Americans who believe this. But if you get involved in cryptocurrency, how many guys from Nigeria are trying to scam you? And what the American government should say, or just globally, we should say is, look, Nigeria, you have a major problem with people scamming you. When we have somebody who reports someone as a scammer, you need to investigate and you need to research and you recognize this person as defrauding other people. You need to prosecute this person. You know the Nigerian government. You've seen enough pictures of stuff there. They don't have the resources to be able to do that, and I recognize that. But they need to start investing in those types of resources because it's a major deal.
Yeah, I think also they are just like some level of corruption there, possibly. So it doesn't really incentivize them to go after.
I'm in agreement with you, and there is a lot of corruption there, and it's just allowed, and it shouldn't be. You shouldn't. I mean, I get a lot of these things from. So what am I saying? Okay, if you've ever looked at your Twitter message inbox and it's just scam, 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 and unwanted messages, someone should be reverse engineering who's sending those and then processing. That's what I'm.
Or they turn
Wait, if they're just showing the coin, that might be different. But if they're draining your wallet, which a lot of them are, then they should be prosecuted.
one time I clicked the link and that my MetaMask compromised. The link and all my money that I actually was never. I didn't have like a ton of money in there, but I did lose like.
And that's what I'm talking about. It shouldn't be that easy. Look, the best case scenario.
I think sort of MetaMask as well. I mean, I guess I don't know.
Wait, I'm in agreement with you.
The link is able to sign a transaction for me without my consent.
Wait,
I don't know.
100%, 100%, because it's not written in plain English, and MetaMask makes it so that it's like all this information on this little phone, and you're just like, okay, go. It should tell you this is what's going to happen if you proceed. Are you sure that you want to proceed? And even if you want to proceed, and you say yes. MetaMask could be a middleman and say, okay, this transaction will take place within the next 1 week unless you stop it. Or I should say, unless you approve this transaction within the next week, it will be canceled. So that you physically have to go in and ensure that you want to transfer all of your money to somebody else. MetaMask could do that. The fact that they don't,
quarters and calories.
that's where we're. I've told you that. That's where we're moving. Um, okay, so in terms of these scams, so there's a difference. I mean, what one person's scammer is another person's uh, entrepreneur, and so, but but exactly what you're talking about. The internet should not work the way that it currently does, where you click one link and somebody can have access to all of your different entities. The perfect example of this, this isn't talked about a lot, um, is Jeff Bezos. Let's look this up. Here, tell me about Jeff Bezos and he clicked the link that he shouldn't click and give people access to all his uh, stuff. It was more than that. So, like, here's the guy who like founded Amazon, and uh, he was reportedly hacked in 2018, which is not that long ago, after receiving a malicious video file via WhatsApp from an account of Saudi Crown Prince Mohammed bin Salman. The file, sent on May 1st, 2018, contained malware that led to a massive spike in data being transmitted from Bezos' iPhone, jumping from about 430 kilobytes per day to 126 megabytes within hours. The breach potentially gave access to a vast amount of personal data, including private photos. While Bezos did not necessarily click the malware was reportedly installed simply by receiving the video file through WhatsApp, which exploited a vulnerability in the app. Forensic analysis later suggested that the hack allowed extensive access to Bezos' device, leaving concerns about data privacy and national security, especially given Bezos' ownership of the Washington Post and the public feud with following the murder of journalist Jamal Khashoggi. Separately, intimate text messages and photos between Bezos and Lauren Sanchez were leaked to the National Enquirer in early 2019. Bezos accused the parent company, American Media Inc., of extortion, claiming that they threatened to publish explicit images referred to as dick pics unless he stopped investigating how the information was obtained. While initial suspicions fell on Sanchez's brother, Michael Sanchez, a later report indicated he may have received $210,000 for the leak, allegedly after Lauren Sanchez shared the messages with him. Michael Sanchez denied involvement in the photo leak, though he refused to answer whether he shared the text message. I mean, I don't exactly know what happened, but it's like, dude, you own Amazon and you just got a video file in WhatsApp, like, that should be deemed safe. And how can we avoid this type of how can you avoid all of this? Generally, I'm saying is that you wouldn't have any data on your phone. Everything would just be run on the cloud, and that way you would never actually download anything to your personal device. And I've seen this before. This is a really good idea I've had. Oh, yeah. So do you know how to get community to work in the future? You know, like, I don't know if you checked the news recently about the prices of RAM and how much they've gone up since the summer. But they basically like doubled since the summer. So like previously you'd be able to get like a 16 gigabyte. Like I remember you told me you got a 32 gigabyte computer. That computer is worth more now perhaps than it was when you bought it, and because of the price of RAM. All right, but in the future, because of AI companies, they basically said to any RAM producer, "We want first opportunity to buy any RAM that you produce for the next 6 years." And like some companies said that ChatGPT worked with one RAM company and said any any new RAM that you put out, we want first dibs on it for the next 6 years. And because these data centers are having to become so big and so powerful to be able to run it out. And so that's made the price of RAM increase like 2x and moving towards 3x. All right, with that said, um, I don't think you need RAM. I don't think you need any of this stuff in the future. You might need a little bit. But the way that I imagine a computer to work in the future would be you log into a website via a Chromebook. Basically, what I'm saying is like a bare bones GPU, like a bare bones device. And then all anything that you need it can run on a virtual computer. So like let's say you want to play Grand Theft Auto, that's cool. You don't need to have the the specs to be able to run Grand Theft Auto on your device. Everything's going to be run in the cloud. So you just have to log into your cloud computer. You can run the fastest games that you'd ever want. Does that make sense?
And they have that message around I make computers in the cloud. But those computers, the computers in the cloud don't run on computers in the cloud. They run on actual hardware. But for consumer, possibly, still need hardware.
No, I understand that. I know that the hardware is still needed for those cloud computers. But what I'm saying is it'd be a lot less cost effective. A lot more cost effective, I should say. Uh, in some,
Now, I'm not sure how the
that's the thing. That's that's the thing. That's what people don't do. But in the price, I understand the price, but they could have a free package. That doesn't mean that they have to charge absolutely everything. Now, I know that they're going to want to, but they could say, in exchange to be able to show you advertisements on the side of the screen, we'll let you use our virtual computers for free. That's a way that they can do it.
you can rent out different runs as well. Like, that's a super powerful one.
Right. I understand. And the issue comes up with latency. The latency will perhaps improve in the future so that it would just be like logging in immediately. And in exchange for having a banner ad, you're able to use the computer 24/7, 365, and it's really fast, and you don't need any specs on your computer.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
that's what I mentioned. That's how I imagine computers will run in the future. And it's a lot cheaper of a system instead of having every single person that needs a bunch of RAM to run like your basic games nowadays. No one would need that RAM aside from just cloud computing. And those cloud computers would be able to provide their services for free in exchange for advertising. Now, there used to be this website of this company. I think it's still a thing. Um, my uh, my parents, well, there's no friends, but some knowledge. But like they're a group of friends, and one of the people that they had as a friend was an admiral in the Navy, which is like the highest level of the Navy that you can get. And he was very cheap. I mean, I love the guy. Um, I have spoken for him, and he never wanted to pay for the and so he had this service, and I'm just using him as an example. But I kind of am in his boat now that I see. But I mean, the thing is, you're like the highest level of the league. You like run like major ships, like you get the internet. But he didn't want it, and so there was this provider called Net Zero. And what they would do is they would allow you to use the internet for free. And the catch was they would show you a lot of advertisements on the side. And I think that's how the internet should be. You shouldn't have to pay for the internet. It should be free. And just show me a banner ad on the side. Now I know that there are extensions and things like that that can 10 years probably. So I'm sure he's gotten the internet since then. But I worked with his son at a financial institution, and I remember one time I was at their house, and I'd never seen the internet like this. It was just all ads with this little square looking to of like your browser. And it was like,
Oh, so it was
well, but the thing was, it's absolutely free. And that means it's not, if it's free, it's actually like a really nice alternative. And I think that's how the internet should be. That you can use the internet for free. You don't have to pay an ISP. It's available to you for 100% free. And the only catch is that there are ads running on the side, and they don't have to be like they don't have to be overly sexualized or overly distracting. They can just be banner ads. That's what the internet used to be. And that's what I think. That's how it should work. I mean, I
it is not this bad. I just premise, but
I think it still does. Just not, let me see if it does. Net zero free internet. Does it still? Yeah, but it has significant limitations. As of the latest available information, the service provides 10 hours of internet access per calendar month per household, and it is available in the United States and Canada. Free access is primarily through dial. That's what it was. It was like, and users must adhere to an hourly usage cap, which can be shared if alternatives are using a computer or phone line. Despite the free option, has paid services. So, like, even they went to paid services. But what I'm saying is that this was once still a thing in the United States and Canada that if you want this kind of internet, you should be able to get it. And I mean, I don't know. I haven't talked to these people in a long time, but I would think that they probably, at least actually got normal internet. But in the beginning, that's what they used, and I feel like that could be a thing if it were more popular. Net
you
zero.
should pitch this idea to
Uh, well, so
he was very profit-driven. So
he's very popular. But he's saying, look, I'm getting $150 a month from everybody from Starlink. Yeah, why do I want to give Starlink away, basically? Um, what you'd have to do is give the power to the advertiser. So you basically would say, you have to have um, like focus groups and data that back up that people become much more connected to your product if they have a banner and ad constantly. And it just didn't annoy them. Like something that like almost what merchandise has done for different um, like organizations. Like people literally pay money to have brands, and in the same way people would have brand association with an advertisement that is just constantly on their screen. Like there's this thing like it's called exposure effect, where you like first you store an advertisement, then you sometimes dislike the advertisement, but given enough time, it eventually becomes positive, and you have to just ensure that you overcome those uh, barriers. I mean, I think that the internet should be free. And if I were like UN Secretary General, I would say that it's like universal right. The internet is a universal right. It's like having education or healthcare or a universal right.
I mean, it is good as a
Yeah, but that gets limited. Can't always access the library. At least in the United States, the library is a very, um, it can be a very, uh, I'll just tell you a story that I have about it. Um, so when I moved um, Long Beach to Irvine, and um, uh, upstairs room that which I used to live, would get really hot because the heat would rise, and I had just moved in, and I needed a job. This so did basically the business where I worked, you know, and left. I told him that I'm leaving, and that's when he had a year went by. He had a triple salary, but I left without having a position. So I had to find a job, and it was hot upstairs, and I wanted to go to the local library to use their computers because it was cooler. And I can tell you, I would go to the library every day at CPI, and I would get, um, certainly I'd get looks. Like, why is this person here? But, and so I'd go to the Newport Beach Library, which is, in my opinion, the nicest library in the United States. It's everything's state of the art. It's super nice. They have like grass on the roof. It's like super, super nice. And it's like zero carbon emissions. Like everything. I would just go there and use the computer. And I felt when I would do this that uh, librarians were like, and I understand they're not trying to be the nicest librarian. They were, well, I would just say they were kind of mean. They were mean to me. Um, so why would they need? So I used the computer, and that was fine. In order to print anything, though, it was like 10 cents, and so I was like printing off resumes, and um, that was that big of a deal. Here's where the big deal was: I would get interviews, and I would have to do virtual interviews with them. Pardon me, with the companies that were interested in hiring me, and I wanted a room, be able to talk with the people, and not have to be like speaking in a library. You know, like a library is supposed to be a quiet place. And so what I would do is I would want to rent, like, schedule like rooms to be able to have a private conversation with someone. But here's the catch: you had to have two people there to be able to schedule the room, and I was only a single individual. So I remember I tried to get around this system by scheduling one of the rooms just for myself, and all I needed was just to use my laptop and be able to talk to someone in probably for like 20 minutes just to do a virtual interview. And I did this, and right before the interview started, I got a knock on the door, and the librarian was like, "Where's the other person who's supposed to be in here with you?" I said, "Oh, they're coming. They're just not here yet." And the lady's like, "Well, you're not allowed to be here by yourself." And I understand. I bet they get some creepy guys who go in there and just masturbate or something like that. But that's certainly not why I was doing it. So what I ended up having to do, I went outside where the internet was like barely working, and I did an interview outside so that I could speak in a full voice. But what I'm saying is, like, I saw what maybe like someone who didn't have the internet had to go through. And it was a huge pain. And even at those points, there was no place in the library that I could go and speak with a full voice without a librarian basically coming up to me saying, "Quiet, um, please whisper," or whatever. And I, I, I fortunately, I think I did this for a week for at maximum 2 weeks. And I interviewed for a bunch of places. And uh, one day I was at 8 o'clock in the morning, and you know what? Actually, it took me longer than that because I had to move, and that took me like a week. Anyway, it took me a total. I was out for 40 days. But I wasn't looking for a job. I was moving during the summer and getting settled. But anyway, I was in the library parking lot, and I told you the story. Just really, I had on Craigslist to see what jobs were available. And I went to office jobs, and I saw that there was a company that was looking to hire an accountant. While I didn't have any accountancy experience, I figured, did you ever see the movie Catch Me If You Can on Hank and Leonardo DiCaprio?
Yeah, I did. I watched that.
So I figured I could pull one of those, and I went and just watched one video. I remember reading it said QuickBooks experience is necessary, and I just went and watched one video on QuickBooks, so I knew like what some of the language was. And the video that I watched was how to transfer QuickBooks Desktop to QuickBooks Online, and okay, so I at least know how to do that. And I called the number. It was at 8 o'clock in the morning, and this woman picked up, and she was like in her group, and I was like, I'm interested in the position that you have posted. And she's like, first question, do you know how to transfer a QuickBooks Desktop to QuickBooks Online? And I'm like, yes, I do. And I explained to her exactly how it's done. And she's like, okay, you sound like you know what you're talking about. Come to my office at 5 o'clock after we close, and we did have an interview. And I did. And when I got there, she said she was busy and asked if I could come back. And I said that I had a class, which I did. I had a core class that night. And I asked if I could come back around 8 o'clock if we still do that. And we had a very long interview with her and her business partner. And after like 2.5 hours of the interview, I had gotten the job. And I wasn't going to get the job until I remember I said, there was like this moment that I considered that I said to them after like 2.5 hours, either you want me or you don't. I didn't say that, but that's what I'm thinking in my head. And I said something like, I mean, it was getting to be like 10:30 at night, and I said something like, if you, I forget exactly what I said, but it was like, I said, look, you have my resume. I have answered all of your questions, and you either know if you want me or you don't. I'm making it clear right now. If you don't hire me, you're making a massive mistake because I'm the best accountant that you will ever have for this position. And they were like,
I'm like, I am not any more quick.
no, they did not. And the reason why, so the lady with whom I interviewed, she was the CFO, Chief Financial Officer, and she had an accountancy background, and she already had two accountants who were working for her, and she figured, but she was looking to maybe get rid of them. And within 1 week of me working there, I ensured she got rid of both of them. And she did not test me on that. And I was very fortunate that she didn't. I mean, I went in and I was able to explain it to her, like I managed the finances for the previous business, um, and you know, had some impressive credentials when it came to that. But I wasn't the accountant for the previous business. I was more like the general manager of the business. We had an accountant, and I but I was pretty terse or like pretty aggressive and look, if you don't hire me, you're making impressions. And heard that, like, okay. Um, so I said, I'll be here at 8 o'clock tomorrow. And that was. Um, and what ended up happening was they had two accountants already, and one accountant was working part time, and the other accountant was full time. She was draining money, and I explained to the leadership team immediately, "Hey guys, I want you to know that I'm an honest individual, and I'm not going to drain you of money. This woman is working all the time, and she doesn't, and she's just watching Netflix on her overtime. She's not helping you. She's just basically and coming home with me. She's shown me what she does, and I learned it in like a morning. Like it's not that complicated, and I recommend that you don't have three accountants here. I don't think it's necessary. I see what's in your bank account. Riser, when I got into the business, they showed me what the bank account for the business. I personally had more money than the bank account of this business. That's something that you never want to see. This business was hours away from closing, and we made it work for an entire year. And I've described this previously. I've seen a meme of it, but I haven't seen it in a while. It's basically imagine a train is on train tracks, and somebody's at the front of the train, and or I should say someone's at the back of the train, and every time the train moves forward over the train tracks, somebody grabs the back tracks and moves them to the front of the train so that the train's continuously able to go, but just barely making it with the next little bit of track that's being put down. That's exactly how it was with this business. And I told them I'll be here for a year, and I was. I knew I needed another job, and I applied at this office. Um, I had applied at some other places to be an accountant. And, like you said to me, did she ask you any questions about accountancy? No, she was an accountant herself. And I can tell you that I interviewed for other accounting positions, and I was amazed in the first part of the interview, and they would have a technical accountancy portion of the interview. I remember one time I was on the phone with this one woman, and I just said, "I think we're done here." I just like hung up because I had no idea what she was asking me. And then there was another job that I actually was in person for, and I completed their accountancy technical questions, and I had gotten the information correct, but I didn't do it in like a normal way that an accountant would do it. And they wanted me to walk me through how I did it. I did it just like, okay, well, that's not really the standard practice of how we've done, but you got the correct answer. Okay. And I at the end of and then when it was happening, I was getting the job of another accountant. I didn't want to be an accountant. That's what I wanted to do. But it was just like it's like a job that I to some extent and they asked for my references and my phone was in the card and I gave them references that I just knew off the top of my head. And one of them was the owner of the previous business where I worked in a startup. And they called him. He bashed me on the phone. And he bashed me to them so that they wouldn't hire me. And then he called me and then like 3 days later we met at his office and uh, he wanted to I told him that he wanted to go get something to eat, and I told him that the closest kosher place that was available was Coffee Bean and Tea, which was like in the mall, a neighboring city. And he's like, okay, we'll go there. And we did, and I had a food plate and coffee, and we negotiated to some extent. And actually, we negotiated this test. And I previously. So said, then I had to tell the business, the lady who I called from the wife, who I worked for a year. I had to tell them that I wasn't going to be here anymore. And I told them that I found another. I actually told them I had offered another job. And she was like, so they were both like, what are we going to do without you? You're the best accountant we've ever had. And that was like the best compliment that I'd ever heard from her because it was like, hey, I'm not I've been literally just uh, guessing my way through this entire thing. Yeah, exactly. And as I called it, Frank Abagnale, my way through it. That's the guy who kept me at the end. And I told her not to worry, that I would stay unpaid for 2 weeks. So I would be working my other job, but after my other job, I would come from there to their business. I would ensure that payroll went through, and I would ensure that their finances were balanced for at least 2 weeks after, but for as long as a month if needed, until they hired someone else. And they ended up hiring somebody else, and they there were other things involved.
What does it have to do with the internet at the library?
Yeah, so that's the way that I got this job. Basically, I was at the library. I had to interview, and the internet was
No fucking
yeah.
So US just more than right for more than a month in the month.
There you go. Anyway, as I previously said,
But you're like you're saying okay, everybody speaks on the library,
no,
and you had your laptop, you were even like using the library you
I used both.
had a laptop.
I used both.
Okay.
Yeah. So what I did,
And that's a key rule that you have to. What is your loophole of two persons? You're like, well, one is on my computer, technically in their presentation.
I explained to them. I have an interview with them right now, and I told them that my friend was joining, and they said that we want to get two people physically present in order to rent out one of those rooms. And I just remember being like, "You stupid!" Like I was so pissed. Like, and then whenever I did anything, I went there for 2 weeks. It wasn't like I was there like some homeless people in the United States, like all the time. I had a home, I had a car, but I just got to eat a lot every single time, like whatever I did. And I understand the people in this town of Newport Beach are essentially all millionaires, and so um, they only want millionaires, and they want to keep out any riffraff. The people who are there every single day, or even just more than a week, are considered riffraff. And I was fortunate that I got that job in the parking lot or in the parking garage of this of this library. And I mean, I remember
Talking about probably not like a
was what
like not very Starbucks or like every cafe having a Wi-Fi like
no, it was, and I think I did do that for a couple of days. But I recognized that, like, I mean, at the time I just had like a Chromebook, and I needed like a lap. I needed like a stronger computer to be able to edit PDF files and really make um, a really strong resume. And but I did do the cafe thing. I mean, I'm not saying that I was in the library every single second of the 2 weeks, but I just remember like, I don't I don't know how you would do that as a homeless person without them kicking you out of the because I mean, it's just they were rude to me, and I felt that that was not how you should be treated when you have $5 that are going to support these places. And
there was no
that's absolutely true. And I think that threw them off as well. Like, if you're able to dress up like this, why don't you just have a house to be able to do this, and I did. But it was really hot in there, and I remember I
AC.
we have AC. We have AC, but it would still be really hot, and the people who own the house would just open the doors and stuff. So I ended up just getting an air conditioner.
That's like too bad.
Yeah, and this was in the middle of the summer, so yeah, it's not nearly as bad downstairs where I am, but it is really hot upstairs because the heat rises and right by the roof, and it just barrels down all night. So, and there are, I think, in under most circumstances, I I recall when I first did, the owners they were really nice, and they said that like allowed me like had a bed, and they replaced the bed, allowed me to have like just like some amenities, and I think they offered to have an air conditioner, like a portable air conditioning unit, and I was just like, I'll be fine. I figured I'd be fine because that day I was fine, but it became extremely hot, and um, so yeah, it's much cooler downstairs. It does get hot, and I'll ask them to air conditioning, but usually I'm able to survive a lot better. And you know, it's the winter now, so like it's not necessarily that hot. But in the summer, occasionally I'll ask them to the air on, they will. And, but back then, like I didn't know that. And also the internet was like it was like they like soon thereafter they put in a it's called like a, it's not a web system, but it's like a network. It's a mesh system. So that improved the internet greatly, and I just remember being like, well, I should be able to go to the library and be able to use free internet. And yeah, I was, but I felt like I was getting by the whole time. And fortunately, I was able to get it done.
Sounds like the librarian was very friendly.
She was.
Maybe
She
I don't think most librarians are.
um well, once she kind of caught me in an untruth, perhaps, where I said, so I said I have a friend who's joining me, and she's seen me for the last week, and I've been alone. She knew that she had me, and then she knew that I wasn't going to tell her the truth. And I just, I mean, you've got to kind of know the area a little bit, but this is right on the Pacific Ocean. It's in one of the nicest libraries in the United States, and they don't want homeless people there. They don't want loiter.
Library is the whole purpose of the library.
Um, you're absolutely right. They don't want loiter. I don't know if it's the library. Um, I would. I'm glad I don't have to do that anymore. And then, and, and say, like, I mean, this was like in 2018, and yeah, like 3 years ago or so. And I'm sure it's just gotten worse after COVID and all that other shit. I'm sure it's just they've really backed out more. And it eventually gets to the point where you're not able to use the internet in a lot of places. Like, I think that, I mean, I've never used, to my knowledge, I've never used the Wi-Fi at McDonald's uh, that I ever recall. I mean, I don't go to McDonald's, but I've heard McDonald's used to allow free Wi-Fi, and they wanted people there to like come in and eat their food and drink coffee and make it kind of like a cyber cafe. And they got rid of that. I think they have something I've seen on the McDonald's subreddit. Uh, they limit it to 30 minutes. They limit anybody's presence there to 30 minutes. you have to like scan your receipt to be able to get used to their Wi-Fi. In some places, have just gotten rid of Wi-Fi altogether because they don't want people loitering. And they figure, well, you've got data on your phone, you should just be able to do that. Um, Starbucks is another place that used to have free Wi-Fi. That's how Starbucks kind of became really popular. Then you had to have like a certain carrier if you wanted to use Wi-Fi for certain amounts of time. I remember I had AT&T, and you had to have AT&T to be able to use it for longer, so you could use Starbucks Wi-Fi for longer periods of time. And then uh, they started cutting back on all of this after around COVID, and like all these things that they used to allow that were free, like one like restrooms. Well, like Starbucks is a little different, but like gas station restrooms, a lot of them are closed up. They figure you go use the restroom somewhere else. I knew a guy who was he would sell radio ads, and he lived. Let's just say his his territory was like 3 hours away from each other one way, and every day he had to drive like 3 hours through the city, and it was like he said that he had a certain group of Starbucks that he knew he could use, and then in exchange he would buy something and then use the restroom. Which I was always fine with. I think that's fine. I don't think that they should have to have public restrooms, but then again, I do think that public restrooms should be available for some people. Like we have public restrooms on the beach, and I feel like we should have public restrooms where people can go at any time uh, if they have to go. And it's like, that to me is part of a society and part of a.
Very happy.
What did you say?
Yeah, very happy.
Yeah, they do, but it's not like just like they're pretty far away. In fact, they're really far away. They don't want people just parking using it. Um, that's not what they consider themselves, which to be there. Anyway, I got a bad taste in my mouth in the library. Fortunately, I haven't had to use the library in like 8 years, but the 2 weeks that I did felt was very cold. And again, this might not be the same in every library in America, but I was in a very neighboring city. Irvine's really nice, but Newport Beach was another level up, and other people were just uh, they remember. Well, there's another library. It's it's what the library is for is, and this library was like stay-at-home moms who had nothing to do all day, who would take their kids to the library and they would go to the books or whatever. It was not like a working library, I guess is what I'm gonna say. And, and I get that they don't want people loitering, as you said perfectly, they don't want to take down or whatever. And then when I told I was going to have somebody uh, and whenever I came in, she just gave me the food block. It just really moved. Yeah, fortunately, I got another job pretty quick thereafter, and I didn't have to do that anymore. But and then, like, say, 2.5 years later or something, 2.5 years later or so, when I was, um, I had worked out the air conditioning system and uh, the mesh network. And I'm like I'm an educated individual, I'm professional. Imagine if you came into a library and you smell and you weren't dressed up. What they do is they get the security guard to detain you, and then they call the police and say that this person's loitering or this person's leering at somebody. you're not allowed on the property anymore. If you're like a homeless person, there are only so many different places where you can use the restroom, or you can uh, have access to the internet. I mean, if you're homeless, you can't just go to a Starbucks and hang out.
Yeah, but the libraries should be able to hang out there for free.
And but you're just not there. Maybe in some, maybe
They
in some,
literally call the
oh,
where,
totally, absolutely, 100%. Um,
what if you're homeless and you just have like some book basically, like reading, quote unquote, like half.
yeah, but they can always say that you smell, that, or that somebody made a complaint about you, and you don't have the opportunity to ask who made the complaint. They can just say, "We've received complaints about you," and they don't. The librarian doesn't do that. Then they just go to the security, and the security that's there, that's contracted with the city or local government, will just come and say that you're no longer, your presence is no longer welcome, and they'll escort you out the door. And if you don't leave, then they'll call the police, and no trespass order issued against you, and then you're not allowed there.
Alright. But if you're not homeless, that shouldn't happen.
Well, I think it should happen unless you're. I agree with you, but did I see other people who were there every day? No, I think I was pretty good for that. And again, it was just upstairs. It can get extremely hot. Um, and we didn't have this much network. So they figured you're going to be able to figure it out, or you'll go find somewhere else. But we want this library to be a place that's really safe, and we don't have to babysit people, and we want people who are going to follow our rules, and um, that's basically the way that it was. Remember, the computers were really good, and I thought to myself, like, even if I had a really good computer, would I come here and it was just a user? And I thought about it. And I was like, yeah, they had, and the reason why they had like the entire Adobe suite, and they had like all of the different suites that are usually pretty expensive to get if you do something individually, and you only need them for like 2 hours or something. You just go to the library, and they already had all that stuff. And I thought, wow, this is something that I would utilize. But yeah, I just remember this library. Really nice. I'm trying to think of like other kinds of libraries in my life. You usually like the alone. There's not really too much issue, but that was the one time in my life where I had to go to the library every single day, and they basically made me feel unloved. Anyway, there's a plan that Google had to give free Wi-Fi to everyone in the United States. I don't know if the same with Canada, but between like 2005 and 2010, there were movements where they would offer people, where cities would offer free Wi-Fi like everywhere in the city. Did they ever do that anywhere in Canada?
Um, I didn't follow anything like that.
Yo, maybe Matthew, do you speak English?
Oh, yeah.
Anyway, just
I feel like the U.S. 4-3 in overtime there, but they have hockey. I
so.
mean, I probably care more about
Oh, wait,
you.
wait.
But I think it's like the population of like, has like 10 million, or population of America is like 340 million. I think that they would, America would just be like hugely popular.
I don't know if you know my friend here, the land. He lives in a tree, and he has
Are you serious?
yeah, he's a director. He's like a big director. He's had Bruce Willis in his movies, and John Goodman and Rothschild. He's really Land. How are you, Big Don?
That's one thing that's in the tree right now. Looks like it's already
Yeah, there's like a tree in the middle of his house that's like close in the middle of his house, like a big black walnut tree.
well, that's different. Living in a tree.
Why don't you say hi to Sue?
Just maybe somebody with a tree and he literally just say, oh, I keep staying in the clothes for a month.
The land of your food if you're trying to tell us. He's got pineapples.
Yeah, what's this free Wi-Fi?
Yeah. So, cities in the United States at one time were offering Wi-Fi, like try to reinvigorate their downtown area. And Google, and this pisses me off so much. Just a moment. What was the Google plan to put balloons in the air to be able to provide free Wi-Fi to people?
Um,
Yeah, it was remember. Google's plan, known as Project Moon, involved deploying high-altitude balloons into the stratosphere approximately 8.5 kilometers above Earth, create a wireless network that could provide internet access to rural remote and underserved areas. Solar-powered balloons with enhanced radio and navigation systems floated at altitudes much that like commercial airplanes and use wind patterns with different altitudes to navigate and maintain coverage. By adjusting their altitude, the balloons prevent specific wind air to move toward areas of the project. Just for a moment. The project aimed to deliver internet speeds comparable to 3G or LTE, with a ground area of 40 kilometers in diameter, and was designed to stay around for 100 years. Zoo, how you live in town?
from Charles.
I know you're trying to time travel. Zoo, will you please tell Riser all of the things that have happened to you? I haven't told him anything. But you've got that really funny thing that happened to you, and I want to hear you tell him.
I don't think technology is right. I don't know that back. The next time I know what I was saying. I want to use directions on a radio. You should look at your get tested. Yeah, but what's up with you and where you, like, you know how to direct next to one you have to get tested. Rabbi, I went to Rothschild.
I know you do.
I went down. It's possible that functions might not be attached to the human body. Functions is attached to the human body that travel by multiple free consciousness.
Okay.
Believe out of the experience, like, body you can actually like try to bring down the space, but access to all universes and parallel universes, multiverses. The problem is you might not, if you access this, you might not come back, you might die. You come back, you might die, you're stuck in that. You'd be stuck in that reality.
Okay.
But it's possible that they die in the universe stuck in this reality. So,
Okay.
who knows?
Okay. I want you to know that I have to use the restroom, but I also want to play you both in mini golf. Are you interested in a mini golf game?
Yeah.
Okay, excellent. Right, I'm sending you an invite, and okay,
You believe that all plants and plants are the presence of absence of nature in the past? Time just straight up. I believe we want to talk. How can you have a moment that is not the present moment? Like all moments are found within the present moment, like now, and no such thing as like just more now. As you go, every year you go, over time to time gets faster and faster. Right? Your brain starts processing most information. I don't know. It doesn't seem like that to me. 24 hours feels 24 hours. When you were a child, 24 hours feels today. That's first thing. That's it. So it's still the exact same. One thing. But when you were younger, it's like if you knew that the brain perceives an hour, and the dog perceives an hour. I don't understand something. Your brain understands information. And it processes that information that you don't find goes quicker. But when you're a child, you process more and more information where brain feels like how it was now. Okay. What does that have to do with time travel or the present moment? Or is that time travel with present moment? Did I say that I'm already time traveling? Or time travel because I'm in the present now, but the past existed in the same present moment that I'm in now. So everything already existed. If you want to look at it that way too. Is it hard to comprehend? Does that mean that everything in the future, where not in our current timeline, or else we'd be walking on the moon. Everything that's going to happen in the future has already happened. We just don't know how it plays out. Well, he's asking that it's like no free or like it's already. I mean, just there's like a free will point question or something. Yeah, free will, but everything that's going to happen. Oh, no.
I'm sending you guys invitations.
Free will is a lie.
You guys have invitations. Yeah, baby. Riser, did you see the video that I sent you when Zoot and I played and I made on the last shot, like the most amazing shot? Riser, what the fuck, dude? Zoot accepted. Where are you? I just sent it again. Zoot got it, so.
Well, maybe we should work on that user. Let me say something. Your consciousness right now exists inside the current time and space in this universe, right?
Riser, check your DMs on. There you go. That's weird.
Right. But when you go to sleep and you have dreams, your consciousness goes outside of time and space in this universe and goes to another universe. Are you able to prove that, or is it just fiction? All right, that's how it is. Your body still your body still stays in this universe, but your consciousness goes into its own universe. Have you put a GPS tracker on my consciousness or anyone to verify that? I mean, you should sleep. You should sleep. These someone's conscious. This universe, if there's no sleep, are they still thinking about this universe if they're sleeping? I mean, most of my dreams are about things that take place in this universe.
Wow, Zoot, that was amazing. Riser, you gonna be able to help me out? Are you fucking serious? Have you guys been practicing? Those were both of you had two of the nicest shots I've ever seen.
As like how still
Get there, dude. Get there.
I've never seen him get through on this entire fight.
I mean, it's real.
That's probably the best shot.
No,
That's probably the best shot I've ever
incorrect. But
done. You can get it. You can hole in one on this time. How?
you can't get a hole in one on this one.
Someone help me to go through different.
Riser. Riser's got a big opportunity.
That's I must.
And my ball. Yeah, but we got to worry about Riser, dude. Riser has like a perfect shot. I need to knock these balls. No, I didn't. No, dude, no way. He fucked you. He fucked you hard. He fucked.
Oh no.
No, I need these. I need these points.
This is good. This is actually the best outcome. Yeah. I mean, I'm still going to go ahead for the best outcome.
I hate this
I
one.
love this one.
I hate this one.
This is so hard. If you were good at it, you'd like this one. I just fucked up.
Are you fucking serious?
Perfect. Rabbi, you guys are fine. Yes, fine. Good luck. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Rabbi. I wouldn't want to talk about this one. I'm not
Riser, you know how you were saying that hockey's not popular, like in the United States? It isn't, at least in Southern California and the southern states, but especially Southern California. It's really expensive to have the real estate, I know there are two ice rinks I know in Orange County, and they're one actually three. Two of them are run by like the Anaheim Ducks, and one of them is like a place where like professional ice skaters go. And there used to be more, but real estate became really expensive. So like you need like a big space for hockey. And as I understand, like in northern, like where it's cold, like Canada, you can. This is like a tradition. I think we've talked about it before. You've never heard of it, but maybe I could be wrong. Where it's called like a winter rink or something, where you just in your yard, people in Canada put like a tarp down, and they spray water down, and then overnight it freezes, and then they have like a hockey rink for the whole winter. It's like a tradition in Canada, and and, and at least in the southern states, it's that was an amazing shot. At least in the southern states, at least in at least in the southern states, it's not available in any of them where there are population. Um, Wherever there's a population hub, the real estate's really expensive. And at least in the United States, I'm sure it's probably true in Canada. Hockey is the most expensive sport to play. Like you have rink times, it has the most amount of equipment. There are a lot of injuries for it. It's like the cheapest sport I think is running. Right. The cheapest sport I think is running. All you need are like a pair of shorts and you'll suck. Um, and shoes. That was absolute dog shit. Give this to me. No, you need a net. You still need shoes in soccer, and in running, you don't. That's all you need. Um, Barefoot running, it is. Dude, what the fuck happened to you guys? And I said that hockey is the most expensive sport. Like, I'm not including like polo and like dressage and like anything having to do with a horse or yachting or anything in the water is really expensive too. Oh, well, you know what? I guess swimming you don't need shoes, but like you need a pool, which is really expensive. Give it to me. I just made. Did you see my hole in one? Riser, did you see? Dog, this is the first time I've ever gotten a hole in one on this hole. Did you watch the video I sent you in Discord when Zoot and I played?
Nice. Well, close shot.
Wasn't that amazing?
It was. And then New Year's Day. Or New Year's Eve one.
No, it wasn't. That's just when I sent it.
Sounds good.
That was garbage.
All right.
Yeah,
Rabbi, this is Rabbi. Nobody's going. Nobody's going. I played my last shot.
dog. The only reason why you won is because of collusion against me. Riser, do you not are you, dude, Riser, are you not getting my invitations?
The reason why you won is gathering from choice. She gets hard. Someone to get trust.
Okay, I'll live with that.
Sometimes doing trust is a disadvantage.
I agree with you. Like that one with all those balls. They made Zoot go first. Zoot we know is a superior player to all of us and should have been given the opportunity. Oh, not that shot. That sucks. Right, Zoot, hit my ball, baby. Come on, man.
Fuck!
Zoot has an amazing shot.
I thought anyone of us would to the no. I don't know.
Oh, that's a terrible shot, Riser.
Oh, you have a terrible shot. You have a terrible shot.
That's fine. I'll take that. It gives me a shot on the next one. Zoot, on the other hand, has an amazing shot.
My shot was really
Make it, Zoot. Make Riser. I think you can get it past the domes. That was perfect. I'll take it. Riser, what did you think of my shot? Riser, what's it feel like to be down 2-0 against Zoot and myself? I don't know what the logic is on that. It's a good question. Oh, baby, make it. Did you see that hole in one, Riser? Riser, did you see my shot? Dog, are you not paying attention? That's true. Riser's fucked. Zoot's gonna go up another point on Riser because Riser is picking the wrong shots. Zoot, make this.
What a fucking shot.
What a fucking shot.
What are you saying, dude? What?
Zoot, you're gonna look classless. Are you fucking serious, Riser?
I think there's a hole behind the. Take out the window.
Hit the yellow ball, Zoo. Riser, that tree's in your way. What are you doing, dude?
I was trying to make it. Window.
Now he's got an easy shot. Are you fucking serious?
Hit it hard enough, those balls going. Never two balls going. Or I think this might.
Are you fucking serious? Dude, I just gave up a stroke. I hate this hole. I hate this hole. It is my least favorite hole. Maybe. And I'm sure there's like a really easy way to do it, but I'm not good at it. Riser, make your shot.
No, no, I fucked up.
Dude, put your ball right in front of my ball. And he did. Well, this kind of fucks me. What up, baby? Oh, um, like by money? Last year, I believe it was Matt Wright. I could be wrong on that, though. I like him. It's pretty funny. Rabbi Rothschild. But there's Matt Wright. There's Jerry Seinfeld. There's Shane Gillis. There are a lot of popular non-black comedians. There's George Lopez. There's James, Chris Rock, Kevin Hart.
Chris Rock,
We're talking all time. Richard Pryor. Uh, Chris Rock does some stand up, but he doesn't need to anymore. He's like a TV star. I mean, you could say like Eddie Murphy, like doesn't need to do stand up anymore. Riser, what are your thoughts on Riser? What are your thoughts on being eliminated from first place? Are you just gonna give excuses now?
I'm wearing a, I'm just trying to, Bill Cosby, I'm not going to let that to stand up.
I think his stand-up career is probably done. What a shot, dude! What a shot! Oh, but you're done. That would have been amazing if that went in. I love this
Yeah, I
hole.
think he's ever going to,
I love this
I think
hole.
he's ever going to do a show.
No, he's pretty old and he's blind. Get there,
He's a,
Riser. Are you fucking serious, Riser? You know you just gave Zoot an opportunity of a lifetime.
nice, nice.
Are you fucking serious? It's a good thing that I have an insurmountable lead on both y'all. Zoot, make it. It's not like cold there. I'm stating facts. Riser had a terrible shot. It's gonna hit the corner. Oh, Zoot has a major lead on us. He left that short though, obviously short. No doubt it's short. I don't know why anybody would just want to just say that in front of two other men unless they had homosexual tendencies.
You went to a party and decided like during like in the middle of the work, some girl, okay, you know, maybe you're like, wait a minute, I don't know, it's almost
Did they kick you out
well,
because you smoked weed or because you were unable to perform?
you're in control. What kind of fucking use of the use of fucking orgy of this? Orgy, where you can't have fun.
Wait a
Yeah,
second. Wait a second. Hold on. I remember now. Zoot was having sex with a fat chick, and he was unable to come inside her. This is the second time he's had this issue at an orgy, and that of which we know. And as he's having sex with the fat chick, they brought pizza in, and the fat chick got up from Zoot putting his dick in her and went and ate the pizza. Yeah, so for any of those thousands of women who are listening in the future, know that Zoot is so awful in bed that if you're having sex with him, pizza, even if you're already fat, will seem like an excellent alternative. Riser, what the fuck, man? Why aren't you accepting my invite?
Jude has no phone.
No, that he had sex with some guy's girlfriend just randomly at this fucking gonorrhea
That's
capital.
cool.
That's cool. There you go.
Is it, I mean, did you have unrestricted sex? That's what like, and well, what's the point? You feel nothing. Like, condoms. That's also a strange once you
To get
as long as you're right, as long as you're right. Um,
dude, what is up with Riser hitting amazing shots? Dude, you have one of the most difficult shots of your entire career right now. That's a miss. I think Riser would even say that's just an obvious miss. I could make it. I would hit it off the little post. Riser, are you ready to say goodbye to your lead? Riser, why'd you take a different route? Why'd you take a different route, son?
Perfect shot.
That was the best shot I've ever seen on this hole. I don't think that's possible. Dude, you fucked me. You straight up fucked me.
Someone loves
Maybe. There was definite. There was definite. No way. Definite. Definite collusion. No, there's definite collusion. Get him, Zoot. Because I fucked.
What are you saying about one particular
Riser, that was one of the worst shots I've ever seen. Zoot, I taught you that. That's obviously a miss. Obviously a miss. Don't hit my ball though. Are you fucking serious? All right. Finally,
I'm actually the best physician ever. Oh, wow. Actually,
Zoot, you need to make this. Zoot, you need to make this. Too short. Too much to the left. No, more to the right, dog. More to the right. That's short. Why do you such bad shots? I hate this hole. I hate this hole. But Zoot, you're absolute dog shit at it. Let me go. Zoot, why do you talk like that? Zoot, that was fucking great. No, you can't. Unless you bounce it off the back wall. That's not going there. Now, Riser could hit my ball. I hate this hole. I hate this hole. I think you have. The one you're thinking, it's the other hole. Yeah. It's so it's so key to put your ball in front of everybody else's ball so that they hit your ball. What do you want me to do about it?
no, no. Rabbi, you need to score a point, Rabbi. Is it possible?
It's a risk. It's a giant risk. It's a giant risk, son. This should be the greatest shot of my career.
It actually might do it. No, no. Incorrect result. But how? Quite hot. Yeah, never again. Get 2 points.
Dude,
Unless you make it. Unless you make it. Yes.
Riser, off the bottom wall. You got it. Okay, wait. Off the tree. Off the tree. Just blast it off the tree. No, you're still gonna hit his ball. We've all won one. We've all won one. I don't want to go first. Go, Riser. Zoot. Zoot. Zoot, you have an invitation. Zoot. Riser, of course, getting an advantage. Giant advantage. Yeah. Where's the shadow? Zoot, where's the shadow?
What the fuck is this?
How you doing, Miss Aquarius? Miss Aquarius. We'll play. We'll play after this game. Oh, that is perfect, and it fucks everybody. Get behind the sheep. Mini golf. Collusion. 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 Are you fucking serious?
that's the first time we said it's zero on the first one.
No, we, we've gotten zeros before.
That's the first one.
Yep.
Change. Just keep going.
Bryce, are you gonna go?
Just J-O-I-N-T. Oh, fuck.
Zoo, hit my hit my ball, baby.
This is trouble.
No, I said hit my ball, not Riser's ball. This isn't. Oh man, I hope you both. There's nothing advantageous about having the red ball. Are you serious? What about on the ice?
Yeah, the ice is not like one in every and still it's still better contrast against the color of the rubber ball.
Dude, calm down with your genitalia discussion. Uh, Riser, blue and yellow are complementary colors. So the color that would show up best on blue is yellow.
Um, I guess if that's what makes you. It's 10 o'clock.
Okie doke.
No, don't.
I'm fucked. Dude, hit my ball. Word, dog. I have it. Dude, I'm down. I'm down. Yeah. Riser, are you proud of that shot? Dude, two. Are you both ready for the greatest comeback you've ever witnessed? Fuck it. Well, uh, Riser, hit it in the water. Riser, hit your ball in the water. Uh, we're both in kind of stinky positions. All right, I need one of the best shots I've ever had. I need to split you.
Nice, nice. Thank you.
Dude, calm down with that type of discussion. You know that's not true. It's distracting. My penis is larger than most men on earth. That's about all I care at this moment in my life. My penis is larger than most men on earth, and that's all I care about at this point. Cool story, bro.
I like this training game where like you know, get railroad and just keep bringing it out on the train. It's like I like just keeps going.
That's right, baby.
And then
Riser, don't miss this shot.
like you're literally talking to my back.
There is no backseat.
There is when you're thinking for back, that's not that it was there. I was back side of the hill. Seriously, I give you the point. Oh no, that makes this.
One of the greatest shots, folks.
No, no. You
I have been
can't. I
eliminated. No, you're not. No, you're not. Wow, you're so amazing. Dude, just hit it on the bottom set of arrows. Bottom set of arrows, dog. Riser, blast it through there. Zoot, blast it through there. I'm down for that. Zoot, Zoot, you have a chance to win. I just manually push his ball until he wins. That's the goal, baby.
I've never heard of one, so I just said, no, maybe you just don't even have a dog.
I did the
Have you seen a picture?
used to be his
Just profile pictures, like some golden retriever, like terrible, better internet picture, like straight from the first image of Google.
maybe it's not so popular.
But you're not going there. And I think Canada's feeling bad about like just like from the growth line, nothing that it's
Who is it playing?
so that it's crazy that yes, at home at home ice.
Where were they playing?
That was in Minnesota.
Where's the what is it? Wild?
I don't think it's the Wild, possibly because they have to make the arena wider, like it's on Olympics and it's like part of time that's still entertaining to watch. That's the puck around. And they, you know, it's stupid is they have like not being played on Olympic Saturdays.
Why not?
Because like the International Hockey Federation is apparently moving away from the big center ice, making more standardized for international players. But the Olympics has that is the best part of that. Nothing really changes. Like that, they're getting rid of it. So back to the one good thing about the Olympics. And then it's amazing, just amazing sporting event in the history of the world.
All right, we're gonna play later on. So we're not gonna play right now because we're supposed to be here in 10 minutes. So let's play. Not color. So let's play Carol.
Uh,
Is this your favorite game?
Arrow, uh, I don't like more. I do like caramel. Especially playing a certain
You know, it's about rock.
player. I know you,
I just set you up. Easiest shots ever.
like that. I know that I am the greatest.
On Monday, greatest game player in this call.
Greatest character in the history of the game. Let's pronounce something.
Rothschild, you know
I'm a dog. And, I know how to read that one now. And, we were kind of scattered. I really know practice.
Goofy as fuck, dog. I just helped you. Beat up all your discs. You're welcome.
Man. Yeah. Huh? Thanks for nothing.
Goofy!
Tiger and your foods. Alright, this is bullshit. No. No! That's what I do. That's what I'm for this engineering.
That's just obvious.
This shot. Shut up. Okay, that red one's gonna not be that easy. Oh, wow. I corrected. Easy. Oh, uh,
Are you gonna try to?
uh,
Are you gonna try to give me a challenge next time?
I really want that game.
Riser, I just thanked you.
I'm better at basketball, honestly.
You such a good basketball.
No, I'm incredible at basketball.
Baby, did you see how sick that shot was?
Do you see the little like, emoji that I sent?
No, I would pay attention to bullshit.
Alright. Now this is bullshit.
What do you want me to do about it? That was arguably the worst shot I've ever seen in my entire life.
I'd like you to perform better than that.
Baby, I just did. What do you want me to do about it? Look how sick I am, dog.
Yeah, get your ones out of the way so I can sink some line.
Why do you have to make this about the color of my balls?
They're discs.
Whatever. You winking at me like a weirdo? Look at this shot, son. Dog, this would be one of the greatest shots we've ever seen.
No, that's an easy shot.
F you, dog. F you, dog.
Make that easily. Oh,
No, no.
fuck. I should say.
Should have, could have, baby. I don't really have a good shot, though. One of the shots we have ever seen in the history of humankind. I don't really.
Is there like track because you think about
Everybody knows that.
never is this the maximum this one?
No, that's the difference. You do well.
It's coming.
I mean, I'm waiting. I'm not yet impressed. Especially when you have garbage shots like that. But you have made it really tough on me.
Nice. Nice. Uh,
6'7", bitch.
go. Oh, you're done.
Oh, am I? Oh, am I?
That's what you do.
Oh, get out of here with your garbage. That's a terrible shot.
Oh my god. Yeah, destroyed. Destroyed. Demolished. Come on. 9-4. Right. 9-4, folks. Basketball. Oh, cool. Okay, well, there's a
The table's open and I'm going to destroy you.
I don't know
The table's open. What about the statement, the table is open? Do you not understand?
stripes or solid.
The table is open.
I mean, like stripes or salads.
The table is open. You can, no one's ordered.
Shit, you got
Absolutely.
that's good. Like garbage. Like, yeah.
Are you gonna go?
We took literally like 50
Dog,
minutes
we're
to take
still waiting on you to go. You haven't even touched your cue. Everyone is waiting on you. This is the worst shit shot I've ever
I need to do my unification. Yeah.
Bitcoin was years ago.
Oh, it's different. Like, I mean, that's true, but
I can't believe I'm saying that. It's that maybe.
Bitcoin doesn't have a protocol like that. That are trying to do it.
It's not a combo shot. Maybe. Are you seeing this shit?
This is like, yeah, that's how you play like soccer. Bullshit.
I don't know.
It was hard to tell what the stripes are and solid are.
Maybe. I think you want to make for your shit.
It is. Because that's all the
Actually, not worse. Yes. Here's my question.
like such shitty shots. Because I'm California for care, I'm like, for schmuck.
What do you think about my
For popsicles, I go around them.
whatever you want it to be, baby?
Money to back up.
$0 and 0 cents. It's a free option. Why don't you look at the free option yourself, son? That was a terrible. That was,
I need to pay for this fucking expensive. Southern cues.
I'm telling you, they're free. You should let everyone you want.
If that's the excuse for it,
That doesn't even make sense.
everybody.
No, I told you it's free.
After you pay like $50.
No, it's free. No, it's free. You don't have to even pay. You can just choose a different queue. Go look. It's on the left side. No, it's you stay in the game. Well, on the left side, there's a little star. Items.
Yeah.
That's even more than that. Son. still have two shots that you need to make to be able to time.
Hi, Rabbi.
What up? How are you?
I'm good. I just got done with work.
Hey, how was that?
That's pretty good. Kind of busy for a little bit, but I think I'm out with my homies.
All right. Very
Yeah.
well. What's on your agenda for tonight?
What's that?
What's on your agenda for tonight?
I'm probably gonna go home. I with my cat. Go to bed.
That's wild. What's your
Yeah.
cat's name?
Yeah, I'm excited. How about you, Rabbi?
I'm playing games with friends. And I got another friend who's playing pool, billiards.
That sounds fun.
It
That's
is.
cool.
Welcome. Did you change your
Yeah.
We got two more balls to put in. So almost. It's Aquarius. How was your day?
Good.
It was lovely.
Papa had a bag. I got a bag. What is nice? Put him in the shower. With him. She was like, I really feel bad because he could do all this stuff. So they'll come to the show Monday. And they'll come Monday, Wednesday, and Fridays. That's very nice. I clean my bathroom. She did like that. And that's what we do. I'm coming to clean my bathroom or whatever.
Right?
No, not to. Not to do something. My little nasty bathroom, nasty house. Rabbi, I have a question for you.
Go ahead, man.
Interview.
I like diamond.
I don't know.
It's in the interview section.
Oh,
All right, Miss Aquarius, you
I
ready?
like my job.
I do not. Done. Okay.
What kind of topic?
I like cheese. I like vegetables, and I like pineapple.
Yeah, that's a basic.
Yeah, you know it is. I'm a controversial figure. I said this, Aquarius.
Good job. Oh, wow.
You what? Yes. So like just one of them. So Mr. Aquarius got 16 on that one.
And now she's totally SOL.
No, she could get this.
Uh,
I've seen her.
oh no.
Don't listen to her. She gets it split.
Serious.
Don't listen to her. She gets to split more than she would be is giving herself credit for.
It's a difficult split.
Yes, it was. I've seen her get a 7-10 split, the hardest shot in the game. I haven't even gotten the hardest shot in the game. Oh, for sure. Oh, for sure. Thank you. All right. Miss Aquarius is going to get the 2, and they're going to bounce to the right and get the 1. Oh,
You're sounding like a rabbi with the amount of
Riser, we.
oh my lord.
You'll see us playing it all the time. When we play
Riser, we're very positive when we play bowling.
right.
That's being possible.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Right. Let's go. No.
Thank you, madam.
Okay. Another curve there.
There you go.
Okay. All right.
It was curving back. It was curving back. Do it again. It did curve.
Not really.
That's all right. Get it, Miss Aquarius.
Oh, no. Nothing I can do. I got
That's okay. There's always next game, big dog.
All right. Yay! Another strike in a row.
No pun intended. Come on. Another one. Miss Aquarius, I love you. You're absolutely right.
Yeah, you win, we win. Yay!
I win, you win, Miss Aquarius. You win, I win.
Right.
And Riser wins too. All right, Riser.
That's what I said.
That's right. All right, Riser. It's your turn to win, big dog. Yeah, so just think. You're doing really well. Riser, though, what happened there, big man? All right, we'll get this fair.
That's the crash. You're supposed to be something positive when I do that.
What?
And if you're anything positive, okay.
You gotta say some positive.
Oh, Miss Aquarius. This girl is on fire.
Come on, Rabbi. You're welcome. Yay!
All right, Riser. You're going to do better than you did previously. But Riser, you got the lead.
Okay, 4 strikes in a row.
No, sir. And this is a really tough split. Oh, look at you. All right. I need to pull her back. Nope, not what we wanted. I could either go for the 1 and the 2 or the 2 and the 1. Or just 0. How about that? How about that?
Let's go.
Riser. You got the lead on me. Riser, you got the lead on me. No one's touching Miss Aquarius. This is a tough shot. If anybody can get it, it is Miss Aquarius.
All right, come on, Rabbi. Right.
I got the same thing that happened last time. Give it to me. Man, Riser, are you going to get me? Riser, are you going to get me, son? Riser, Riser, you got me.
Let's go.
I can't. Dude, Riser, what a comeback. Wow, she's good, folks. Oh, another one. DJ Collins. Get it again. And another one. 91, folks. No one is touching Miss Aquarius tonight. She hit 3 in a row. That's known as a turkey. Nice job, Miss Aquarius. Excellent job. Miss Aquarius, you win, we win. We win, you win. Undefeated in bowling, undefeated in friendship. Yes, ma'am. Take care. Do you think, yes or no, will I beat you by more than 100? You know it's your turn? Do you even know what a miller is? A miller is someone who works in a mill. Oh, then why didn't you say it?
That's what I thought. I don't know. Stuff.
That doesn't make it.
My
My man, that doesn't make any sense. No, I know what a mood is. Not nothing is a mood. It's an adjective or it's an adverb. Are you gonna go?
Dance after.
Yeah. What the fuck is that?
It's more action than play.
Do you know that you have the lead on me right now? What'd you do with Zoo?
Just has his own way of
Oh, are you proud of that move? Baby, look at the scoreboard. Are you fucking serious?
That's
No. What the fuck is year? Mode. That was good. Did you see William Montgomery this last week on Kill Tony? No, his podcast. His podcast used to be better when it had Casey Rocket, but it's not the same. You mean Wednesday?
Yeah.
Okay, then why didn't you say Wednesday?
I did not need to do that. Alright. So you're talking, you're tracking it. Okay.
Fuck you, dude.
You got the words. That's
It is.
unfortunate. Okay, wow. Lurid. Fucking lurid.
It's a 24-point word in Scrabble, baby.
Do you even know what it means?
Yeah. I think lurid means like dark, and lurid means like bad.
That's what you think lurid means? Bad?
Yeah, it does. No doubt.
No, it does not mean that at all.
What does it
I know
mean
you
then?
actually
What does it mean then?
presented in vividly shocking or sensational terms, especially giving explicit details of crimes or sexual matters.
That's what I'm talking
Or
about. Lurid, yeah, exactly. Like bad things, like weird crimes.
not saying that at all.
That's what I. That's how I've heard it. Like bad stuff.
Is that what you meant by it?
Yeah, it is. It is what I meant by it, dog. It really is.
No, I totally
Well, you should.
know. You're 28.
That was dirty, dog. Tile? Why wouldn't you say tile? Why would you say tile? Uh-uh. That's your word.
Yeah, block, block, block. And you take away that 30, we're pretty much
What do you want me to do about it? Those two A's are gonna fuck everybody. I hope you know that.
Yeah.
Are you happy with that?
Yeah.
Are you happy with that?
I had a little something extra for the back. Oh, I just found an amazing word.
And let's see it, because I don't fear you. I fear no man, and you, my friend, are not a man. Or whatever you are, I don't fear you either, baby. Yeah, that's not a word. You know it's not a word.
Are you serious?
Motherfuckers making up shit.
Oh no.
It's over for you, son. It's over for you, son.
Man, God damn it, we couldn't talk.
Oh, it's over. No time.
I did not have words for that. Okay, I'm opening on words. And that's it.
Yeah, it means to
That's
wear
good.
something. I mean,
Look at this word, folks.
sirens.
It's six letter word. Like, bad for fucking, quite a few, like 3 points. You played Jew, like a million points. Okay, cool.
Fuck them.
We all know that meaning negative nose or snout or deep or Nebraska wasn't even able to find the. What did you just play? Swamp? You swamp? Huh? What was before the map or something? That was a good find.
Thank you, baby.
Oh, what a word. Oh my god, I just laughed. Did you see that?
Yeah, that was really good. Who knows what alvo is?
Avo? Avo? Avo is a word. Meaning an avocado, of course.
I'm sticking down, dog. Dude, you fucked me. I had a really good word.
What was it?
I'm not telling you.
Okay. Oh, thank you. Oh, oh, England.
He? Dude, you're back in this game.
And a monetary unit of Sotho equal to 1/100th of a voting.
Fake news.
So I only have 3 fucking letters left. Yeah. Hmm. I only have 1 tile left. I don't know how many you have. Are you serious? What the fuck? You got rid of all your tiles? You really stop?
You want me to answer your questions? You lost by more than 50 points.
That's pretty good.
You ready for another one?
Yeah.
Oh, for sure, dog. Ain't no doubt. Do you know that you have an invitation? Do you think you're going to win by negative 100?
I mean, after that performance,
Right, sir. You've got an invitation. What are you doing?
yeah, you're gonna go first this time too. Again,
You want to go first?
I think it's gonna go first. Probably why I lost the last. Good job. Yes. Huh?
Yes,
More?
it's Latin and it means and, dog. It's your turn, dog. That time
Yeah.
just hail.
I meant the big deal. I guess that's also a word. And it's doing the stupid thing like gives me the same. Okay. I don't want to. What the hell? I don't know who. Thank God that worked. This is bad.
I mean, what do you want me to do about it, dog? I let you go first.
No, I'm saying that the tiles are great.
How are they rigged, dog?
Particular instance.
Dog, how are they? Dog, how are they?
You can't take the letter. You can't make a word with. Uh,
Dog, I already have more than a 40-point lead on you, and you got to go first. I mean, what more advantages do you want? That was good.
are you proud of that?
No, I'm not. I ran out of time. Do you want to know my question for you? Are you gonna go? Because everyone is waiting on you.
I'm gonna score. Even not 5 minutes. And real bullshit where it comes out of this.
Vote. Are you proud of that?
I'm trying to take 5 minutes to adult.
You know that you're down by more than 50 points?
Just started.
50 points is a lot, dog. Some people might consider that type of lead insurmountable. For all the games that sometimes you may be able to somewhat perhaps keep it potentially competitive, this game is not one of them. You've never won. And you use Oi?
Come on, you do not have a word that starts with OI. OI. That's true. A game that is.
I just gave you a really good opportunity because I'm nice. You're still down more than 50 points. And you're struggling here, son.
Uh, I guess.
Nala? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is Nala?
Everyone knows
No one knows what Nala is. That's not real. You're up, dog. And you're down by 50 points, which is a big lead. Dog. Man,
There's nowhere to place the tile.
I'm in agreement with you on that. Pig? You played Pig?
Remember for good.
You were down 50 points. And you,
Come on, they don't have everything to the joke, but
oh, that's a big comeback.
yeah, you should chirping me. Yeah, I haven't even begun.
Dog, that kind of fucks me. Did you know that kind of fucks me?
Well, I wish there was something that I could do about it, but unfortunately, there's just nothing I can do about it.
You're only down 20 points right now. Did you know that?
It's the thing with games. There's actually this pile would be nice.
Look at you just guessing.
Not just uh, how many tiles are left?
I don't know. How many are left?
Well, I have between five and I don't know how many you have. I can't just reveal that.
That's funny. Do you want me to open some shit up for you?
Or
I'm not tired. Oh, you're coming back, son. Dog. Dog. Dog.
no love this word. No
Let's see
love
it.
this word.
Again?
No, really, that's
Baby, you're up.
thank God.
Are you fucking serious? That's not a word.
It's not good.
Get out of here with that garbage.
I'm down by 4 points. We're supposed to win by like 1,000 points. I don't know what's going on, but let them get through them.
I think you might beat me.
There's nowhere to go again.
Open something up, dog.
Luigi's in the
Luigi?
way.
No, that's not. Are you fucking serious? Are you fucking serious? You did that again?
Different words.
Dog, I'm gonna lose because I can't get rid of my letters. ZD? Good word, dude.
I didn't even look that you were minus 3. That sucks. You have a word though? Maybe if you don't know, there's some notion. So why can't I get the I go that time to actually been right now. Let's go. I believe
You won. You won. You won. No, I don't have a word. Wig. You won on wig.
No way. Really?
Yeah.
Don't get my hopes up.
Dude, I wouldn't fuck around with you. You know how much I like to win. I don't have anything. Nothing. It's over, baby. You just increased your lead.
Electronics hockey at the beginning of the game.
Yes, it was.
The first ever Literati win. Since, uh, how does it feel? How does it feel to lose? Literati supervisor. Bam. Victory. Wow. Oh, and you had a 2-2. You can talk to me through the
Yo, what's up, guys? What's up? Hi, guys. What's up? What's up, guys? What's up, guys? Hi, guys. What's up, guys? They call me weird and beast.
Who the fuck is that?
It's an absolute monster.
That's a racial term. You don't want to use that.
Is that offensive to Mongolian people?
Yeah.
I started just like idiot.
Look up what it means. Was their name Reek? Was their name Reek? Reek?
What do you mean?
What was their name in here?
Oh, I didn't get a chance to see.
What did he say?
I could just have her being like, just like some annoying troll, like, something. And he just kept repeating it. And he said, yeah, girl, something. And then I thought,
Right. That was, I would say, the worst. No, great game time. We could have been happy with it.
I should want to play basketball
Yeah,
or
I did it. I'm going to play basketball. And I'm going to send you an invitation. And I'm going to smoke you. And we're going to watch a documentary. Did I ever make you watch Astronauts Gone Wild? If I figure that out.
7 to 20. There's comedians there.
You don't need to care.
They're hot. Watching it.
Who's the best?
That's
You have an invitation. All right, we're going.
that's a lot of it. This is one of the worst rounds terrible.
Maybe it's still more than you got.
Terrible.
Have you ever seen the documentary Religious? It's like my favorite movie ever. All right. Trying to think of a good documentary you would like that isn't boring as fuck about Canadians. Oh, they didn't go to Manitoba. They went to the Amazon. But they didn't even go up the Amazon. Have you ever seen Man on Wire? It's about the guy who did um, tightrope walking between the Trade Center. Would you be interested in a documentary about a guy who climbs tall buildings? That Spider-Man guy. He climbs on the outside of them. Yeah, he's French, but nobody knows his name. Okay. Dog, dog. What is this bullshit? It's, that's true. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna look up the best documentary.
You're the person who's normally up to like 6 in the morning.
Yeah, I know. So maybe
There used to be, you know what TV Land is? Like a channel that has like old television on it.
sure.
All right, so they had a phrase, times change, people change. Great TV does. What are your thoughts on that? Does it make you want to watch television? Would you consider it the greatest slogan in the history of slogans?
And it was like sound good. So yeah, we could say it any time.
No, you can't believe you don't want to watch a documentary. I can't believe you don't want to watch a documentary.
I wanted to watch the one about the people out with them.
You know that there are other documentaries in the world aside from that one?
That one's one of the best ones.
It wasn't even as good as Big River Man, dog.
Yeah, Big River Man is that should be what they show. Big River Man, yeah,
Big River Man in its own way was like three different documentaries. And the further I get away from having seen it, the more I enjoy it. Doug, I knew you were going to ask this question, and now I'm going to tell you. Because it talked about, it was like him training in like that weird Eastern European pool, and then him swimming in the like the Yangtze River and the Mississippi, and then about him swimming in the Amazon, and about him eating horse burgers.
Yes, I don't know. There was hold up. Really awesome, I guess. Yeah.
Now, what would you think of this story? What do you think of this question? What do you think is Zeus' favorite documentary of all time?
Probably some weird fucking orgy time travel bookstore
Um, it's not the Bonnie Blue documentary, though he has seen it, and there is a movie in it. Knows everything about that woman. Um, his favorite documentary, which we should just watch right now, is about the Donkey Kong. You want me to tell you about it?
It's like in that green one or no?
Yeah.
Through
Oh no, I never. Dude told me like it's my favorite documentary ever. So I was like, okay, I'll watch it, and I did. It's about this like underdog story of this guy who wants to set the record of the highest score in Donkey Kong, and it's about a few people, but basically like these people are like really strict on high scores. There's even a website dedicated to all the high scores of all the old games, and like people are really serious about it. And then there's this guy who's like a barbecue sauce, not even barbecue sauce, like a hot sauce, um, like um, air, and so he has all this money. He's able to buy like a cool car, he's able to um, pay for what he needs to be able to play Donkey Kong level. And so these guys start to buy these like Donkey Kong arcade machines and keep them in like their garage and just like play on them and try to do really well. And this one guy who set like the world record in like Washington State or something, he sets the record. And then when he was away at work, like some random people come to his house and knock on the door and invite them in or something like that, and let them look at the board that he's using and have to do a modified board. like high score was thrown out, and then they basically say like there's going to be this showdown at like this video game land, which is like two stories. It's like one of the biggest video games in the world. It is, I think, it's in the United States, and they play, and they're all trying to get this high score. And when you get the high score, you break the game. The game like literally didn't have enough data to be able to give you like congratulations, you won. It just like crashes. The whole thing crashes. Once you get the crash data, I mean, something like that. And so you ready to watch it? Okay, well, nobody gives a shit about your sleep schedule. I'm just telling you right now, no one gives a shit about your sleep schedule. I'm sending you Colorado invitation right now, and so you feel like it's an advantage to go first.
Don't even
No,
care.
no, I don't care about children like that.
You don't care about the children. Okay.
No,
Rabbi Rothschild doesn't care about the children.
not like that.
Again, nice, nice word.
Are you proud of that?
It's a tie game, dog. You suck. Oh my god.
You know, you've never beat me when I've gone first.
I'm only
Yeah, and I had to pass. So technically, I let you win. Dog, did I make a move on my first try? Yes or no?
this game, you know.
No, the last game that we played. The last game that we played, I passed my first.
Did you want? Or you don't?
Why wouldn't I?
Okay, points. Oh my goodness. 4 points, dog. You're down by 7 points. What is it? How does that make you feel? This is not a microphone start working. Stop me in the air. Something like that. Why are you just quiet? Are you concentrating? I listen yeah.
What up, baby? I'm talking.
Why are you talking?
I'm talking. What do you want me to say?
You're supposed to talk. You can't just go silent when I'm going to ask a question.
I'm gonna give you the best comeback you've ever seen in the history of humankind. Oh, no way.
There's no need for it. Unless we have another S. Get some S.
Baby, what do you need to do? You're up 10, son. I made a major mistake. I made a major, major mistake. Wow. I'm down 34. This would be the greatest comeback in the history of comebacks. You're using a dictionary cheating machine, so I mean, I don't really know how that's fair.
Now, no, no, no. Come on. Yeah, I want to send them. And, what the fuck? Uh,
That's spelled Ruebm.
are you serious? Are you
Do you feel breathing on your heels? Don't you wish you would have been watching your favorite documentary on the history of a Donkey Kong tournament as opposed to perhaps giving up one of the, if not the biggest lead in the history of this game? You were up a lot, and you had an X. You've gotten a Q, an X, and a Z. You got everything this game. Maybe not a Z, but you got everything. You know it. I know it. Everybody knows it.
Shit.
Oh, shut the fuck up, dog.
Possibly run.
You're up 12, son. 15. Dyer and X. That was really good. Say bye to that lead, you little bee. How'd you like that move? Oh, that's amazing, dog. What the fuck is that? Oh, man. Oh, you got me. You got me.
No way.
You got me. You got me with that one. I don't know how I beat you. This game is over. Man, squids, woven, 9.
uh,
And it was like 38 points.
uh, and that's true.
I like to win both of them. Right? Enjoy your nap, little baby.
Thanks for playing. Happy New Year.
You're welcome, baby. Come back when you lose. Worst idea ever.
Why do you think I said that?
What are the odds that dude has gonorrhea? Oh, leave it at that. Take care, big
Later.
Metaphysically dangerous and Kabbalah is a serious spiritual science. I think it's Kabbalah is even more negative. Not just a high associated with breath or expression. Using any contact in areas associated with biowaste disease and severe like extreme crossing boundaries of all places to report individual separation of domains and collapse of the boundaries among direct exchange. No harm repeatedly north against pulling this down. Instead of elevating the physical environment complicated strong words that the word descriptions of cleanup. Let's call this outpatient harassment of the walkout of countless experiences. These ideas are mystical Rambam in one sentence, God teaches us that your life has been channeled by energy through its proper spiritual pathway, and therefore views the sex, and especially in related serious distortions that power and purity rather than holiness. So, is that there's some references out there saying, I want my salad. So, evil sex. Yes. Corporates with law really technical behavior memory through law consent values and physical energy channels. So the tone is equal and regulating that mission. Every man, yeah, that's what we're talking about. You know, secondary another point. Again, based on the time, one of the big things he says, the man's making with his wife whatever he desires. And I think it's so cool that she doesn't desire it. This to include non-vaginal intercourse as long as it is consensual. It's not conspired. It does not involve prohibited emission. It's Rashi, Josephus, early purpose of their theory profile, roundabout, it allows it, but showing it discouraged in things that are discussing them. More permissive than roundabout. There is practical halakhic consensus. Most later halakhic authorities do not permit it. However, strongly discouraging, often saying it should not be habitual and not place it should be. The summary is permitted by law. It allows no more answer no. If the ask is inappropriate, many would also say no. Anyway, here halakha is much influenced without kabbalah. Why not mysticism on which concerns anyone involved anything about not everything that are raised seriously. The mouth must not take anything. Well, to shop, make yourself closer. Make love, and apply this principle here. This is a legal category, not a mystical. Last one is used. Mouth is used for prayer, blessings, or Allah treats the proper use as a rule of dignity, not cosmetic. Bottom on the clock, most blocking countries consider any holiness. In fact, the recommendation for the middle show the forbidden practice. He worked out the booking as well. But keep your consider all the reason for how God is all consenting and he can follow that community. Zero. Anal sex is permitted spiritually dangerous spiritually dangerous is largely prohibited also Allah severely and then tone without the metaphysical once and celebrate without Kabbalah being technically permitted very partners of the spirit you get in and has not dignified reject the elements of the grounds rather than alright, so I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm sure that somebody's gonna want to fight. Here's what I would say. There used to be it's amazing. College students. Alright, baby. Uh, she taught a lot of things that she was sexual. show where she would take calls. I was on that show, but amazing. I've watched these things just I'm gonna tell you all about watching this show. I feel like very extreme. I watched these shows and just like I was like, I'll put it this way, I was like in a sea of this. Anyway, watched the show and went there and much of it. And she would say, like, I don't think that the normal laws of it's like really tough. I like, he said that it's like an average. And these girls are calling them. What was going to make this about this? She wasn't against it. And I think that can be perhaps something with awakening. And some people perhaps like the milk prostate is like both and to women. Until I talked to this girl and I was like, so what's that feel like? Like you're taking a really big shit multiple times. And she's like, sorry, because I guess like okay, very much. All right. Yeah, that was a good. All right. Anyway, so what do you guys say? Well, first of all, it's quite necessarily important. If you were and I think it's okay. Like, because everything reservation is hurt. So just like make a little bit of effort, maybe just fire towards it somewhere or something. You don't have to be dead fucking and do shit every single time. You know, perhaps they have that. The lady can kind of make that. I in your mind think that like, hey, it's kind of going for it. I don't like to set up. She might get pregnant. I think that they gotta have that kind of super and the intention that she could get pregnant for it. And that perhaps by doing this, you may somehow get more children in the future because you'll be more attracted to each other. It's like it's financial institution. Go to let's just say still have baby. This is one and she'd be like, so what'd you do last night? So all of that spilling the tea. It was like heading from the job. Anyway, this girl was like, careful. I'm like, well, she's like, yeah, but I can throw low guy. She's like, make you like there. Wow. And then I was supposed to try to get her something. And I was like, hey, man, she was so amazing at something. She's like, yeah, just be careful. Might be something like that. You can change your life. This is all legend, so we're just doing hypothetical back there. And king, perhaps. Whatever. But that's like, yeah, like, how she could be. But again, I think to be virgin is false. So, I'm like, basically make my own fucking religion out of that. But I was they had religious kind of who knows? I'm just listening. That, so using it says it's better. And it's not, it's already not. It may not be, um, may not be, um, may not be like a mainstream God, but that's up to you. It's just like Outback Steak. There's no religions of my right. I'm saying, yeah, fuck up. And I don't think anything else that's under these circumstances. So, it's too late now. Jobs, yeah, but it's interesting. But I try to think everything's got to be. And everything's super clean. And you don't have to worry about the mouth being like, you know, like steak deprived or whatever. And the whole, I think would be okay. There's two. And if you really do this, would be like, if you do this, it will allow you to have more children. That's what I'm doing. I want you to grow. So adults, if you can justify it to you, then hey, if we get this, it's going to be more other things, things like that. And they were just support, and I will fight. Obviously, I want to see the consensual for both parties. And I don't know. And I think the rapper thing was saying, I think that she should. That's not what I understand, but because it's not like you just straight up kill her. Talk about sexuality, this is like the most discussion. You can say that you find obviously. Okay. I want to talk about That's what I wanted to clarify the whole thing. So forget and then I had another step. Here's oh, hypothetically, you know, three main things about what you need. Halakhic wisdom, spiritual, human dignity, health, and intention. The halakhic stuff cautions ritual and even in Jewish law, cleanliness, economics. This was very sensitive to Zohar, which is precaution would require strict testing of cleanliness beforehand. I would definitely think that um, like, for the minimum precaution would require strict and chilled them beforehand, avoiding any kind of pills that would invalidate request of fresh person. This mirrors existing life rules. It's like it's just tubes from here, just one big ass tube, sort of. All right, human applicable, additional qualified treatment, the like required ejaculation, still occur in a relatively acceptable manner, or that secondary, not primary outlet. But again, under Ruth Goldberg like logic, anything in this sort of area goes in the right spot. You know, and if you have the right mentality, um, like if you listen to those open house commercials with Michael Jordan and everybody was like nothing but net, and they're like bouncing stuff, and they'd be like off the backboard, off the fit. So like their intention was for the ball to eventually go in the hoop, but the ball didn't hit that stuff first. You know who I'm referencing? Well, then that's not you. But like, no, it's bouncing it off that stuff. Not necessarily every time. See, off the glass. Wait, let me do it. I mean, this is like logic. Okay, but that gets in the game. No rip. There's no rip on that one. Off the floor. Off the wall. Okay. Man. Oh. So that shit just sucks. Like, I guess if this thing is still recording, I'll just do it. Yeah, okay. So we'll just go with this one. So if you ever saw those old commercials, like the floor, the rafters, the wall, nothing like that. I guess like the same way you can say like the rectum, off your thigh, vagina, nothing like that. And you can help it. Nobody says, hey, you can't take a finger and just yes, hold on, wait. We do take that. We do. There's really made this a lot of caution. You never do anal and vaginal. Um, all right. So maybe not semen that was like in the butthole, but if there was just like a smear streak on the ass cheek, that's just like we want to avoid any kind of things to all right. Like just don't use dental food that's way back in there, or you could use a condom, and then at the end, the condom, play, you know, that shit up like Baskin Robbins. Who knows? They're called stuff. Here we go. Um, again, Goldberg and marital content. All the agencies and sexual all within marriage. Precautions include mutual consent, emotional well-being for spouses, no coercion and degradation. I really do that. Somebody should like integrate it. Well, and that's like, we're just playing house with that part. We're not, we're just role playing, and that's not. They seem like degradation if you're being walked around with fucking me. I would say to you, there are like two mental states. Like one would be like, yeah, bitch, you like that, right? And she'd be like, you dirty slut, you fucking had shit up, and she'd be like, uh-huh, that's degrading. But then I could be like, yo, time out. I could use the maybe from the grapes and I just I got badly, what I'm talking about. Like whatever you're saying. Um, and be like, wait, you really feel good? And she'd be like, fuck no, bring it on harder. Anyway, that's hard. That's wrong. All right. So if I hear that, then it'd be like, no, I'm being degraded. You stop or whatever. Um, all right. So then couple with the precautions, spiritual metaphysics. While abuse, sexuality, is conflict, energy, premature, physical pleasure, intentional conduct. The act may be elevated intent, such as fixing early to do again, and channeling desire towards holiness. That's a flood. Anyway, get it fully, your whole anyway. Act driven, maybe not. Don't put it upon, but still, that's less fun. Act driven purely by domination, humiliation, or act without spiritual depth. However, some pictures of that, and so it's a fine line. Like if you really feel like you're being deceived by it, then absolutely not. But if it's what you want, to get this playful demeaning, and a little more, okay? Avoiding association with the center of bodily openings ways are include clear separation between pleasure and waste, avoiding acts that symbolic feed impurity, mental focus, or connection rather than transgression. I'm well outside different spiritual states. Time is versus God, hypothetical connection might restrict such acts at certain times, or discourage them from spiritually sensitive. Ethical and human dignity precautions. Judaism strongly emphasizes about real human dignity. No degradation. Any act that causes shame is part of good. Enemies of abuse of power and hands would be spiritually proud. So, to be spiritually proud, even if person commits once you feel shaken or used or anything like that. There are some bitches out there and people in general who like that idea. And I'm not going to think that you like that's cool, but you have to say we're just being able to say that. If you do feel shame, if you feel used, then it's no longer consent. And know the fucking dick lady and do it at the end. And then health and safety, bodily harm, as protected precautions like avoiding injury, avoiding practices that cause pain for long term harm. Again, some bitches want that though. Don't put up injury everybody and cause pain for long term harm. Um, you know, John Mellencamp, aka John Cougar or John Mellencamp, has songs "Hurt So Good." Come on, baby, make it hurt so good. Sometimes love don't feel like it should. So there's something about that that hurting can be good, and that's for every individual to be able to determine. But if it's really causing pain, absolutely not. And from the prefer the authority at any point that somebody's hurting you, that so then you should know that big picture, even in this hypothetical, Judaism would still be such acts as not ideal. I agree. I agree. Rational, penile actions are way to go. Rational, penile sex. They might be tolerated under limited conditions to have celebration. Now, I know some reticent out there is going to be like, I want to celebrate this. It would be like, um, there's a fine line between tolerated and limited not celebrated. We're going to celebrate penile, vaginal intercourse. And generally not celebrated. But if you were like, look, I wasn't able to have a child, but then because I was just like asexual, but then something awakened inside of me when my partner raped me, and now I've got a brood of 14 children. We might celebrate that. I'm not gonna lie. All right, the default sexual ideal call sign Kabbalah remains penile, vaginal, and with love, modesty, and tenderness. Let's get that straight. And then, what about analingus? So, halakha versus Kabbalah. If analingus were assumed to be permitted, which in reality it is not in mainstream Halakhic or Kabbalistic sources, the precautions would be even stricter than for other non-normative sexual acts because it directly involves sexual emotions associated with Zoa, excrement, and teleport. Below is how Judaism would like to frame it if it were a type precaution. Absolutely plain in it. I'm even saying that you can have like a machine. I don't know, like you know how we have like uh, black lights that see like semen on stuff. I would have the same kind of machine, like something that you know, I'm not sure like an is completely clean. Science could do that. I'm sure somebody would work on that. Anyway, um, so this would be so science is essential issue. Jewish law is extremely strict about excrement and is built in or near the mouth. Technical permission required meticulous cleansing beforehand, zero presence of waste, immediate washing afterwards. Any doubt of contamination wreck, would render the effort it's stricter than for most other intimate contact because the mouth is prepared for it. Separation from contaminants. Even hypothetically, one would still likely require washing the mouth and body, waiting or prayer or learning Torah may act as something that creates temporary ritual. This makes halachic life and other bodily functional contexts. Consent and marital contexts. As with all sexual intimacy, only in marriage, full enthusiastic consent, no coercion or pressure. Kabbalistic precautions. Where in stricter Kabbalah is far more resistant to that, as the halakha would be. Mouth symbolism in Kabbalah, the mouth corresponds to mouth, speech, divine expression, and in a way associated with wasting risks. Spiritual inversion, drawing energy downward instead of upward. Hypothetical precautions require very no intentional focus on which I think could be done, and framing the act as body anecdotes. That's the good thing. I'm saying that there are ladies out there who have been in and men this sex for a long time. I don't know if that's the best thing to do or to be in, but if you are and you want to spice things up, this might be it. If it's not, then maybe that's not the right person. Who knows? But maybe it is. And maybe this just tickles your fancy, whatever it is. All right, so Kabbalistic preparatory constrictors talk about this. Um, avoiding feeding the calico, the anal area symbolically linked to weight separation and picture on the other side. Precautions include clear mental separation of pleasure and so avoiding any sense of degradation or excess, immediate reorientation afterwards, washing prayer later, etc. Kabbalah would like to view as spiritually dangerous, not neutral. Yeah, but danger might be more than right. Maybe you never know. I mean, under most conditions, we now have that's what we're talking about. But under some circumstances, if we think that it will increase the bond between two people, but overall, create more Jews. That's what sex is about. Anyway, not really more. Time restrictions and hypothetical allowed all likely discourage up to 5 on holy days. Okay, fine. And I'm fine with that. I think that should be focused on procreation. And I think this is it. But this isn't perhaps the chances are as high. And I want on it. The chance would be high. So I've said this before. If you really want to run down some representative, calm down. Men and women, Israel, Jewish men and women, Jewish men and women should be having intercourse. Oh man, 6 days a week under current week. This you both have a wrong head, whatever. You ejaculate inside your wife. If he's not brought to orgasm, understand it takes a little while to get it, but for a guy, it's a really easy thing to sit down. But that's what I'm doing. Well, and sure, every single time that you get her off before, especially when she's like, I'm sure that you could probably do it under normal circumstances. Well, maybe you can't, it's great, but what I'm saying is, but some women, it's always going to happen to them, but some women, it's going to be really difficult for them to come to orgasm. You have to work at it. It might take you a long time, and you've got work and all the other things that you got, and I don't want you. I don't want you exhausted because you're having to try to get this thing up. So what do I advise? Eat it and fall asleep. And lady, if you want, you use it. Whatever it is, whatever it is to get you off, you do it. Here. All right. So precautions would include mental separation, pressure, and self-support, any sense of degradation, immediate spiritual orientation afterwards, watching prayer there, and so watching prayer later, and come out with my faith that spiritual neutral. And I'm not a thinking, vaginal intercourse. Ideal is a man. That's just a guy and wife. Make sure she comes first. Do but Ask any woman. I've said this before. I said it is fascinating. It's the lazy like these dummy guys can't do something because they would have her other things. I'm sorry. It's over. All right. I put that up. Like we discussed about a believe it's possible kind of lower spiritual sense. Human dignity is crucial. Judaism would draw a hard line here. Any act that feels degrading, humiliating, counterbalance would be balanced spiritually and only permitted. Pleasure alone would not justify it. Dignity non-negotiable. Bottom line, even in hypothetical conditions and where analytics would be the most restrictive, spiritual, risky, not futile. It would require extreme cleanliness, strong intentionality, pure dignity and consent. I agree with all of that. The Bible would still view as borderline or spiritually damaging, even if tolerated. However, it means that we're going to have more, whatever reason, then I think that we can be more. Tradition, this is why the lockup was abolished strongly. Many authorities treat it outright forbidden. Well, great. Metaphysically dangerous. I want to talk about and clarify some sluts. I wanted to clarify the whole anal sex and sex on your back to it. Without coming there. And I was saying and avoiding that's a new technique. Here's how it works. Talking is like a little technique called anyway. Definitely but you need to be aware of spiritual concerns, capitalistic spiritual concerns, human dignity, balance, and intention. So philosophy self caution spiritual and legal logic, even when something is permitted doing usually surrounded by conditions of silliness, making honest. Your thoughts are to which is extra. Precaution would require entering absolute clarity. I would definitely think that, like, douche or douche or precaution would require entering absolute clarity or avoiding any contact with those that would not interfere with understood existing closet rules around humanity. I think that's not such a value per se. It's like this gym from here, like here. It's just a big ass tube. Alright. Turn this down. How true to like 16 years. You have that permission. Part ejaculation. be like, off the backboard. I'm like, yeah, I'll eventually go on the move. But stuff first. If you don't know what I'm referencing, that's on you. But every time, like other women up. I mean, like, imagine what that gets into our head. No repetition on that one. Also, for this, man, if this thing is still recording, let's do that. Just see what's going on. Yeah, I think you figured it out. Okay, so we'll just go with this one and this shit sucks. So if you ever saw those old commercials, they would be like, on the floor, on the rafters, on the wall, I think they had, which I guess like the same way you can say like, off the rectum, off your thigh, yeah, and you can help it. There's no finding such a thing. Take a finger and just, yeah, hold on. We do think that. You should do that. It's that really means about caution. You never do anal dipping. We do that anal. This. All right. So maybe not. See that. You could also vacuum wash after it. That was a white kid. It's like, you know how to eat. If you were this, like, a severe asking, yes, you know what I look like. Eat this. Lay that kid to work. Use a cotton. And just, you know, just you can just, sometimes you know, like that's what happens. We're doing their called stuff with you. Here we go. So as I was saying, this is really important. See,
That's really cool drinks. So
Again, context. All the teachers sexual matters of marriage. Precautions include mutual consent, emotional well-being, spouse, courage, and degradation. Like easy way to figure out what it is. But that's like, we're just playing house. We're not. We're just playing it. That's that. It may seem like degradation when you walk around on the beach, but that doesn't necessarily. Right. Like, be like, oh, that's the great thing. But that I can be like, yo, time out. I can use I use the great stuff and the it's not seeming again, Rube Goldberg is like marital context. Perhaps everybody. I'm a clean person. I've got surgical hands, girl. Again, Rube Goldberg is marital context. Nearly all leniencies and sexual behavior within marriage are cautious on mutual consent, emotional well-being of both spouses, no coercion or degradation. Now, some things like rape or violence. And and you know, I mean, this is really important. The surgical hands, girl. This is really important. Seeming again, Rube Goldberg is like marital context. All leniencies and sexual matters are treated only within marriage. Precautions of mutual consent, emotional well-being of both spouses, no coercion or degradation. I really think that was something just like easy way to realize what you did fucking want. Well, that's like we're just playing devil's advocate. We're just role playing it, and that's not. It may seem like degradation if you're being walked around with fucking meat, but necessarily, I would say they're like two mental states. Like one would be like, yeah, bitch, you like that, right? And she would be like, I can get you dirty slut. You fucking eat that shit up. And she'd be like, that's degrading. But then I could be like, yo, time out. I could use the from the previous and I had this. Like whatever your safe word is. And really kind of creative. Fuck no. Bring it on. Anyway, it's just part of the right? So I hear that. The act elevated attention such as strengthening community, degree, and channeling desire towards all. That's a part. Anyway, act driven, act driven, and so you feel like you're being divided, but if it took you time to get this place meeting, I was feeling love and war, baby. My association with the Central to forces, separation between pleasure and symbolically mental focus or connection, timing, different spiritual states, time, focus versus Shabbat, such as valid until spiritual God lets you feel shame or anything like that. There are some images out there in general who that cool, but you should understand what you feel. Like if you feel shame, if you feel used, that's a little concerning. And then the fucking already did. And then health has avoiding practices that cause pain or long-term harm. Some bitches want that. Yeah. Cause, um, you know, they can't do songs so good. So good. Sometimes love don't feel like it should. There's something about it that good. And that's further to what it's really causing pain. Absolutely not. And you feel at any so big picture of Judaism still uses as an ideal rational, penile, vaginal sex might be tolerated not so. I know some around what is the fine line between celebrating and not celebrating. We're going to celebrate vaginal. But if you were like, well, how would I have a child? But then they awakened inside my partner with me, and I think I have a brood of 14 children. We might celebrate that. Right? All set up, kind of great people, yeah, with love, that's extreme. What about aliens? So, Holocaust versus aliens were soon to be permitted, which not mainstream couples. Be even stricter for other non-normative most the area associated with and Judaism would likely frame it if it were not even say that you can have like a machine. I don't know. Like, 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 see, like semen on stuff. That machine, like or something like that, it's completely clean. Like science can do that. I'm sure somebody can work on that. Same with the mouth. Don't forget kids. It's like holes, like all the way down. It's just like one big tube. Don't forget that. Anyway, um, so I want to say, like, like everything in the future, I think will be a lot cleaner. There are already advancements in cleanliness, and I think that everything could be super clean in the future. I imagine a world where it would be, and I don't know. Not maybe, especially compared to what it was in Talmudic times, like zero waste immediate life afterward. Had been was body treating the as something that creates temporary logic and function context. And so, in real context, as with all sexual agencies, well enthusiastic consent, no version of oppression, holistic precautions, working strict as well as far more resistant to this. And the would be mouth symbolism, the mouth corresponds to mouth speech, by expression, using it in a way associated with wastefulness. Spiritual version, drawing energy downwards, and the precaution required to showing intentional focus, which I think can be done. Yeah, pretty effective, but not enough. Honestly, like there are ladies out there who think it just sounds weird. A long time, I don't know if that's listening or me, or it's my sticks up. It's like it's not a thing that's something like maybe it's just oh, ignite your fire. Alright, so light my fire. Precautions where it's there we talk about this. Avoiding treating the areas into waste separation. Other side precautions are clear mental separation of pleasure and felt, avoiding any sensitive recreation or excess immediate spiritual reorientation after washing earlier, etc. Even then, while life of beer is spiritually dangerous, not usual. Yeah, but under the way, you never know. I mean, under most conditions, I don't imagine sex. That's what we're talking about. But under some circumstances, if we think that it will increase the bond between two people, and overall, more Jews, that's what sex is about. In many ways, I'm going to be something kind of restriction if I allowed it. I think discourage not survival for 4 days. Fine. That's should be focused on procreation. This isn't, but this perhaps the chances are as high. But it's like condom, men and women, Israel and just Jewish men and women, Jewish men and women, period. Should we have intercourse? One man sleeps under current. All morning sleep. These are important. And if you do multiple times a day, good on you. you if he's not brought to market, I understand it takes a little while. She's got to dog, but like let me say, if you're not familiar with the womanizer, dog, you should be able to get that girl up. This fucking thing battery's been around for years. So you know, we're in there. Greatest fucking battery ever. So let me say, with the womanizer, you should be able to get the girl up. Very fucking easy, but if you have it, whatever, just understand that the priority is on marriage. But get her off before anyone else every single time. That's like, I'm sure that that's how I roll, maybe. We do it under normal circumstances. We could probably energy, but what I'm saying is, like, you, no women is always going to have to have this, but some women it's going to be really difficult for them to come work. You're going to have to work at it. It might take you a long time if you're not working on it. All the other things that you've got, you, uh, I don't want you to talk to them because you're going to get this lady off. So what I advise he can inseminate you kind of falsely. And lady, if you want, you just like to hold her. Whatever it is, you just watch my streams. Whatever it is, you drop, you do it. All right, so precautions would include parental separation, avoiding any sense of degradation, immediate spiritual immunity. Afterward, what you earlier consider, what you later consider, because it well would likely be spiritual, not neutral. And it's not a big deal. My ideal is no vaginal intercourse. Ideal is a woman coming from a man, and that's just if I give her not any advice, make sure she considers it to be but as any woman, I've said this before, I'll say it again. You should she's like used by these advice. And it's amazing. That's another it's over. All right. Timing restrictions and hypothetical it's possibly restricted for spiritual sensitivity. Making is crucial in Judaism. Part of making any act that feels to create limitation humility, power balance would be spiritually even if technically permitted. Pleasure alone would not justify it. Called dignity is not illusion. Bottom line, even in a hypothetical permissive framework, healing is would be the most restricted of spiritual risky as you agree with all of that. Would require strong intentionality, clear dignity, all of that. All would still feel borderline or spiritually damaging. However, if it means that we're going to do more to I think that for me, and this is why a lot of lawyers are reading it, strongly discourage any authority changes outright.
Yes. Let him attack. I mean, have you next month? But that's that house story. It's like, how can you just out of this universe fucking out of this? Just like, hey, no, we know it's just Chan chatting, and he's only getting yeah. Most ridiculous. Must have seen something good in the beginning. Disorder implies any state relationship is going to be very generous. So, for example, travel with him to Texas. I got permission to go for my life. She's like, why the fuck? It was after her birthday, so I was like, it felt like I was like, going to this like, come on, right? Like, this could be fun. I don't get to travel like that much. For no money. Fucking be like, and I'm like, stay and then, that's every reason. You treated me last year. my son's baseball team. And oh, by the way, like, you know, I bet it's good for him. Yeah, so much fun. Tigers eating fat. Better and playing in the pitch. He never like moved to a bad guy anymore, like a big kid. That kid is playing. He's always been that kid. I didn't like him until like I went on the road. So funny. This guy, don't like my three of the show. Like, you gotta eat fat. Shop is just the best. By the way, 3 episodes ago, he's like, you gotta eat fat. It's good yeah, I mean, this guy, oh, by the way, 3 episodes ago, he's like, you gotta eat fat. It's good for it's humiliating when you fuck up. It's like, the coach is ripping it in, but it's great. Like, you're learning how to ability express. But I look at Trump and I go, I know it looks like I'm not saying, like, I had great, good moments for me. I knew, like, when I was performing well, and it gives you an appreciation. Like, you have no idea. Like, yourself, like, football, you just fucking, you. Watching Sean, I'm like, oh, he looks like a team. He's not good. Yeah, I haven't seen good highlights. Jay said, thank you, Jay. Jay, how does Shop feel about earring? Good question. Because that's the nuance on, you know, the filter of the umbrella of Shop hates everyone. These deals are socially them. However, he did negotiate on your behalf against, not against, like, when he's being brought into the King of the Sting situation, apparently, after Shop, which take up with your install. I think it was kind of like making it more difficult for him to kind of be a partner in this like dynamic or something like that, where it's like running on as a guest, and they hope for you this much change or week, and you're like, hey, I'm like, if I'm going to keep myself available, which is totally fair, it's like, am I going to call or am I going to be part of this thing? He was asking very fair questions. Shop advocated for him to be a like trying to share a concept with you. So you have this flat thinking that we have going on that I want you to get for yourself and I have another of course. Once you think about how to steal this, you'll see advisors, just like yours, and you're the guinea pig. Yeah. You're a creator like me, and you're going to teach us for this. I should do this. I'm training articles, right? When I get you guys with that, like, you're seeing together because I'm going to learn how to make you also on both sides. Yes. Thank you. Robert Pepple, attorney at law. Look, Rob. Rob is really conscious. He's literally one of the smartest people I know. Right? I was saying earlier, like, if I get 10% of what he's saying, I'm lucky. But like, there you go. He's just better than Trump. Right. To dismiss. I'm saying random shit now. That's it. So you went to college with this guy? Yeah. I slept going to college. I went to he's extremely intelligent. And he was organizational systems. I remember he was like 20 years old. He's like his like me. So we like years old. Just matter. I had this policy. I had to do the work. There's a lot of why did you wake up? I would like about it. He's Jack Hansen. So he's like organization. I can't use a more efficient, like original training, like architecture from all the clubs coming off for dead, like students for some kind of like on your way to this, like you're still going to college, and also like like telling you didn't get your lunch by the 10th hour. You went 4 hours out of the 10-minute break, dude. You didn't get reimbursed for business expenses. Yeah. You worked on the clock. Yeah. He's also very mobile. I don't mean a lot with lawyers. Like, most of these guys, whoever's representing jobs, obviously, you realize this kind of logical liar who has no case. Kind of like whoever's representing Blake Lively, Ryan Reynolds. So, like, this person has no case whatsoever. And you can, and lose, right? Actually, you know what? Now that's a good advertisement. I mean, she's a lawyer doing waiting hours in California, so they don't fire clients. Get it from yeah. Give it up a he'll fire clients. He fired me the other day. Trying to figure out how to bar some people. Not that good. But we fixed that problem, didn't we? You know when I drink a Diet Coke, what happens? Whatever, what could go wrong? Rob is one of the best labor attorneys in the state. There you go. But muscles help everything. So I say, argues with Rob, the sharpest tuition. And look at what's what people know. He's designing service AI-based platform that he invented and program that is so sorry to all the legals out there, but Rob is designing a product to forms that automate all these different things using AI. And I'm doing an AI platform that watches job content too. It will also be part of our Patreon. Have you seen Brendan Collins? He's digging doctors on the ground. He was given some sense of being, of course, he's conscientious, so he's the type of person who would just throw trash on the ground and expects everyone else to pick it up. So, of course, that's fucked up. All the James, that was a great one. Anything else? Any other questions? But you guys are saying good NHL, PA, Hockey 93. This would be the exact same person. Well, I love that because I love that movie and I love that game. You've seen Swingers, right? Did you ever play that game? That hockey game on like Super Nintendo? It was a goal, and then you click, and then you get to the goal every time. And then you can also fight. It's amazing. It's like Super Mario on there. It was a good game on there.
I thought my older brother is I'm not going to recognize my place for intellect because like somebody like Rob is like an applied mathematics PhD. So like I am real smart. So people like try to pass themselves off in LA. I'm like, have you met smart people? And go to Austin, Texas.
Yeah, dude, that's one of the philosophers.
Exactly. Austin. If you get a room full of PhD, like applied math majors, it's like it's gonna be not much, but their IQs are off the charts.
Yeah, they won't say that at all compared to Joey Coco Diaz, first picture, dude. Shirt off. People that can help for a little bit.
There was another question that we didn't answer from the fan funding. Yeah. What is the estimated time of Shop's downfall? That's before. Define downfall. Define bullying. Just right to podcast. And because it says for free night, right? There's some part where it sings and where it's like, I'm not giving this free. We're making it, but would you know? No, I don't think so. I don't doubt that Brendan, I do think Brendan thrives enough being able to go, I don't necessarily feel like because whenever people tell me like I'm constantly being accused of being a narcissist, I'm like, I feel like I get enough attention in life where I don't feel like there's a deficit of things. I need to post things, I feel like some people do constantly need to be in front of the camera. I feel like Brendan does talk about you guys producers. Wouldn't you rather say yourself? Which end of it now? Like, why don't you know? But productive post-production. So it's just funny. It's not like, should be waste money on training. There's a bunch of people you can get your attention.
Let's check.
Brendan's crazy accent. I like the people with crazy accent. Do you think Brendan's the same person? How big you guys feel? And have we talk about Brendan? Is that what you're here? Fucking or I would, but like.
Once my wrist is better, I still think it's a funny idea for me to go to the gym. And I want some time to prepare, and I think I can probably still do plates maybe. Or I was able to, if I worked a little bit too, I think I could probably still do it. I might be able to. But I would need to make sure I don't die.
You would come back quickly, but just kidding. You want to film it?
I'm saying one plate. I'm not even lifting one plate.
Yeah.
I could probably do that. Once my wrist is better. Stop being blockbuster. Yeah. I can do good plays 25 to
What's your next gen? What does that mean?
You know what? Elizabeth Marsden said it's earlier, even the Mark Gurman dude in that race, like, you know, so who's your favorite competitor? Is it me? Mark, you like a you're gonna offend me. I'm telling you that you like a slot. Good fucking luck. I mean, you say the words hope, so you know, you have to be specific because look at where it is. I know exactly how talented I am. I'm sure it never makes it place back then. I know what's that? Roided, because then what roided. I like the idea of you know, like giving people steroids. Yeah. Tying me down and making me go through it. There's a lot of attitude towards rubbing and bringing Shane hung out Marshall and Chanel. I remember watching his closely when the door is open. It's not obvious from the back. That mean is actually the central flushing valve, usually placed at the bottom of a tank to clear out built up silt. And has to be opened almost every huge amount of sludge in the outlet. Once it's opened, the pressure blows it all out. A powerful, much more than smaller than this, it's not be as simple as picking out a bolt. For big dams like this, they need to open the gates regularly. Otherwise, pressure goes up, reducing storage and affecting yeah, I'm sure that cosplay trucks and this and that. He went to a college football, like was an lineman. His little pairs of white belts. A hard concept for Brendan to rationalize. Because I'm not rich. Why would I buy expensive shit trying to look wealthy if I'm not, you know? I think he did a cookie. It was on his mind spin. Like he's some jokes. I'm like, totally did that's kind of funny to me because it looks like maybe his girlfriend's profile. He's commenting on that and clarifying that. I don't know. Who is? Let's do it. Updates on Nas right now, but holy fuck. I've been instructed to not say what I know about this time being, but Jesus Christ. That's all I have to say. Do you have a favorite joke from the Green Puppy? Let me think about it for a second. Actually, yeah, okay. I don't know what special so many times the full hour that he hi guys, what's up? I'm standing in front of a big heater to end with the heavy rains this week and the water level rise. Can't train, so easily. I would just want to just closer. Yeah, I was like disgusted. Yeah. Like, I'm kind of low-key, like, when you like, we're going to go kill a mountain. It hasn't done anything to me. I get it if it attacks your animals or something, your armor. I get it. You're just like a guy who thinks lions are just dangerous, that like you're in. I was so yeah, now like zoom out. This is so good. She wrote that all those references to happen. Like you would never know, and they take it yeah. Totally authentic. Yeah. Well, yes. I was like, because clearly, Cluster B has a lot of overlap with regard to like damage self that allows you to be either self-destructive or expression of personality, like something wrong with your work. How did you learn about all that stuff? Like, I'm very interested in personality. These terms will be like, oh, that person's bipolar, or like, I go, you don't know what bipolar means. They think people who have bipolar means it's a mania. Your personality is above people. You're a narcissist. This is because I'm like that. That's good. My kid was raised in oh my god, I saw that skate. Super thing. Representative of like these skits for him, so it was like high value. Terrible funny. Yeah. So I like how I saw, I don't know if you heard, but I asked him a question. I said, what's your favorite bit from the Big Poppy? He was like, my least favorite bit. This is we get Mark Bush, Jordan Peterson podcast. First of all, I have consumed many hours of Jordan Peterson. But like, imagine things that come from Jordan Peterson. I don't subscribe. You truly right. He is an expert. Have you listened to Jordan Peterson? Because psychology is high. You've been able to get pills in the past. I'm sorry, Mark. Look at Jim, and then I knew. Well, good for you. I know girl. Here's a part about him. He was dating this straight girl, and either his birthday or her birthday, which one? They all have to hire him as well because he would watch this girl in front of Jim Rohn. And the guy with a huge company, and he's like, oh, my God, growing up, but he couldn't handle it. Like stormed off in the greatest huge confidence. The girls getting big. And it's like he can't admit the truth because he unravels his entire identity in order to admit this. But he literally hired hackers to try to take down the fucking subreddit for like $15,000. Right?
I mean, it'd be funny, like Jordan Peterson. He paid. I like DPT's comment. Does BGL cry like Peterson when talking about midnight sex?
Yes. I understand you crying. Yeah. If you don't give me sex for the one, I would fucking cry. Okay? That's if you want to hurt me, you got to cry me sex for a weekend, and I get really emotional.
Yeah, I mean, you know what?
Have sex in the bed.
Does anyone ever try to ask you for a friend where they like it? They're like, have sex with my wife. I've only heard people bar once
Stone. Steve, sorry,
no, you're good.
I'm sorry. It doesn't take much to get me calm down. When I was, if you don't want my podcast, you know, I give my children. Find somebody to talk about it.
I want you to figure that out.
Talking to that was Patrick Jeffries. This is a rare moment. Jeffries asked him a kind of gotcha question. And normally you find it's very offensive because he like made a point of himself when you say this, and you're like, you're right. So I respect him for that.
I don't know if you know, but he's known more for his music impression than his show commentary. Yeah. I mean, I do the Peterson impression on the show a bunch, and people request it, but I'm not convinced it's any good. Oh yeah, I've been doing it. Well, I heard that you work like this. Is that still the case? Working.
Yeah.
I thought it was plastic surgery on my face. I mean, David, I'm still not convinced. It's really, it sounds too much like when I do my mom.
It's hard to have genuine.
English money in the chat. English money. Have John. Where are you at?
English money.
I'm joking around. I mean, I did it on purpose. I'm joking. There's a guy that was like, I'm not sure what was that? Oh, I didn't know that. It was that. It was because that English money to throw it in time.
It's part of the lyrics to 10. Look how cool Mark is. Thank you. Finally. One thing we do need to be clear about, we get a lot of bots. All of the 100% of the negative comments are bots. Every time someone criticizes us, yes, we do it. Go ahead and make sure they
Crazy? Maybe. Okay, allegedly. Sure. I said something. And I sit down with like, I don't know, such a great God had a little. We're not doing all that. No, because it's just like a programming and they have all the. And it's also like they're not here all the time. It's like, yeah. Brendan. Yeah. Well, listen, you think I'm Antoine James and too. Someone said hack the sugar Mark would be one of the bros of the story. I certainly would. Why would you exclude me? Anything that gets ironic.
He has a wife. What's up, Adam and Elliot? Make sure to cuddle tonight. I'm like, what's up? Elliot, not by that, then I don't know what we need to bring it in. I was there. Which is impressive. It's very good. Photographic evidence of this. They don't weigh 45 pounds. There's caliber, you know, exactly what. Which is impressive enough. So, like, then he performing. I don't see any of them. Seems like 6'5", back dressing 220 count. Okay, so that count thing was really fun because, and I think I maybe I showed you that, you know, maybe it runs is this because we were referencing that things like shows so ridiculous for like trying to fuck you. Which is right? And you show the rest of them 9 times. It's a big area. So, wrist strap, which is a wrist, your wrist does not collapse. Right? With an elbow, that creates, you know, like, understand that, or like, there's got to be down for you to here to an athlete, listen, just for support. Sean looks at it and goes, you're wearing wrist straps, it doesn't count. It's like, what? It doesn't help lift the weight, it helps your wrist strap. Yeah, he probably either is lying or he doesn't know it. But it was, he's just his logic for everything. What's the thing that can be precision? It doesn't count. What do wrist straps do exactly? How do the rates? I don't know. He like hates anybody that does anything. You know, when they question like, can you either say can chop to a oil change and then someone, I think it was Mark Myers, say can chop change a tire. The real question is can chop change the light bulb? How many does it take to screw a light bulb? Watching what's your message? The funny thing is, Shop is just smart. He demanded read comics. Read them because like give me some it's fun for me. I read them compulsively looking for content. I just learned a long time ago that you can never ever read, even in the last 50 years, I haven't read a single one of these things coming out. Letter, even a Baba's dog. Oh, his dog. Oh, because that dog lost the dog. You know what's pretty good as I'm looking over all this big dog vibe. This video I saw my phone when I lost my cat in 2021, early 2022. My cat was missing for 8 days, and like the water were really torn up about it. Not even like I thought it was like you have to accept if a cat goes missing, you have to accept. Yeah, that's I said it to him privately. Him called me like us. We had just found the cat. And you're sleepless. You haven't slept. If you're looking for a cat, you have to stay up at night. Take shifts. Like it functions mentally so much, and I'm super into my animals, so it's like this is all you can think. Sure, yeah, I sent it to him going just image of our cat Spider. It's a video of him coming in eating because he pretty dead. It was like raining. The coldest day in fucking January like ever. It was the day we lost. We were super worried about him. And you hear like one is like talking to her mom like in the background, and it was kind of crying and not just but I was emotional. Sure. He placed it on fucking fire and starts making fun of it. Oh shit. He was like in the background, you're doing a Hitler joke about someone because she's making you rum and like make fun of my gosh. Hey, cool, bro. Like, but I don't take offense to it. It tells me like you have no empathy. Probably not. You don't understand people's relationships with pets. I know that too because we actually lost a cat. We're going to shorty find our cat. Find really? Yeah, it's cats. You either keep them indoors. I know cats outside and monitor them, take them inside. The cats want to be outside all the time. How many cats do you have? 4. Oh, shit. But really? With like a leash? I don't walk where I just walk. You like to play in and smell shit and be outside. If a cat had its way, it would be outside most. I like cats. I like cats. I have a dog. I like the dogs too. Yeah. You have cats are easier. Like if you're looking at cats, yeah. Easier to what's that? But also of all animals, there doesn't have to be the dog dichotomy. I also love dogs too. It's just dogs are higher maintenance, Yeah, you can't really leave with the dog. You have to make all these plans. Dogs are have to become humans, selectively bred dogs to be more attached to humans, need more human attention. Cats require 20 minutes of interaction, which is why I think Brendan figured out is you get a dog, you give it back, or you take it to murder, or whatever it is. I'm trying to understand that. Hypoallergenic, or whatever they there's a specific kind of cat they're looking for. I have this person who he's tasked with helping him find this trainer. Help that. There's so much of a thing up there. He got scammed first. After this, it's a typical landscape. Not savvy. There's probably a lot more dog figures out there. Cats that are sugar allergies. It's a hairless cat where just one kind of cat. And I connect them with these people who are legit. And he goes on his podcast after a secure video, you're gonna go pick him up this week. And talk shit about the kids, all these stupid fucking cats and the owners and somebody from the Reddit forwards it. I think it was someone clipped it and it was you can easily just there's one breeder of these certain kinds of cats, so they sent it to her and they said something they were just reaching out to the hospital, so the other was you're also very horrible. But I was like, yeah, you can't talk shit about so many things that you realize like you just work 20 hours to find these cats and then just like one fucking podcast episode. No, I shit about a stranger. Hold on. Like how you bring up he is the big. Just kidding. I before how the former creator would talk about the magic beans. Yeah, it's like oh, yeah. He used to run this scam where he would get followers. There was an automated process that you could do where let's say you're selling bread, and there's a likes rate. Like, and somebody sees you like you try to track your page, and if he does work, at the time he was being judged for the fact that he had he had like so people were just like following by the thousands. Like you can't make up for this. Like you would have worked if you hadn't control of it. But engagement. I was just going through all these screenshots and people would be like, "Oh, hey, thanks for liking my stories." Like sending like he hired this guy. I remember like it was like $5,000 a month for this thing. The results. I'm like, well, it is. It's just if you look at how many followers you're getting, it's just being burned out by the follows because of your own actions. When you hit that 100,000 millions, yeah, it's like you don't need the following rate, really. Yeah, but just somehow someone. Play on the college team is playing. It's just current players. I don't know currently. Guys, Jim, Jill, Tommy, looks like that's a good point. I mean, turkeys are great. You ever see those wild turkeys? They're so funny. And that kind of friendly. Get hunting. The meat for us to I totally get that. But turkey hunting is a little bit it drives conservation. Sometimes you gotta kill a deer. We never thought of kill a lion. I wouldn't want to do that. scratch my arm. It's like, yeah, I mean, question I want to ask right here. I think you got lost in the sauce. We're already on another kick of the ring. Not a mask. Oh, here we go. This is it right here. Do you guys remember? Sean, questions. Why not just say that? Nobody thinks you're a reader. And then, so I read the book. And a lot of people talk. Because that work, it's like you ask the questions that I told him. Just say, he was like, oh, so you talk about this and about if you guys want to follow, it's like, oh, you remember the chapter of this? And he says, yeah. That's what follow. Okay, what asking words. Your brother says, what the fuck is this? I got a stupid tip with Tim Kennedy. Tim Kennedy is very killed by him. Mark did video of it special, or did you actually come up with it? It was planned in the project.
like, oh my god, you guys birthday. I don't want that, you know. You don't get an emotional thing for like, again, so like it's telling them what environments like how much is something celebration is yeah. The 26-minute video. You talking to me bumper like in this one. Several people on the window place things in the or it's not common to post a video. So I don't get what the like premise is. So congratulations on putting a video. We also celebrate when you do your videos. So it's a yes. From the was a used yeah. But he gets fixated like it gets with that so things. We have this idea that Sean hates us, right? So if you could do me a favor, we've articulated our views on this, right? And so if you ask a bunch of times in the chat, you can close your eyes and paint the picture for me of what it'll be like when he finds where we are and how he would eventually find us. So, yes, Harvard. If you figured out where actions first, what you come down, you would have first approach because but he doesn't it's not for anyone. Like I said before, if it's a good job, like please, hey, let's good, but it's very fun. You're like you're not finished. You're on skate. You're saying this is yeah. This is the part where he comes in. If you had a it's a fucking crazy right that's funny. Yeah, it's all spirit. He would hate the he discovered that he was the joke just talking about this yes. Sean would never confront you face to face because he has an aversion to face conflict because like I'm not saying he's scared to fight. Obviously he fought. See, he was paid to do it. I assume he has more nerves than most other people. I think that's the coolest book. You're right. Or is it, yeah, like he but he's just you're in an arena, but you walk in here. Brendan in life is like he is success. You see, not somebody who enjoys like conflict per se. Like I
It just, it's like, of course, if somebody attacked his wife or kids, you have no doubt that he would just but he would justify what fighting with guys with some certain things that you're like, you're in fighting. Like, you're in a way that transgresses the boundary. Like, if you beat someone, exactly. My mom. That's a funny thing to analyze. That shows you was broken. You're attacking that because you eat his food. What the fuck? And wow. In his mind, hey bro, y'all talking about Mama being scared? That's your take. Why would I lie about my perception of aggressive he was group chats? He likes people where he has full authority from other people. And if you get him, it's going to be confronting other people, therefore he's justified in firing you. I would be far more aggressive. Like, I would say things to him in text messages that I'd be diplomatic. And like his feels raised. So but I'm totally wrong to the point of like, if I tell you that you're right, I'm actually like, I'm on your business. In person, text and go, let's talk about it. Very okay, like football coaches in my life, I had this coach who was like offensive lineman who was like super smart and like this aggressive, nasty, competitive. He was really grab your face. He used to guys that fucked up directly, but he'd also bring the same energy to college. So I'm not scared of the boss. You're fucked up and it's cool. Tell me what you do. My job is like, you know, text this in group chat, but I'm seeing person. So like, you get tone it down a little. I'm like, I got 1 minute. Be a yes man more. Group chat. But we used to have 2 big chairs. And the sole reason that we could dance around while we tried to we were thinking the chairs could maybe some time. Trying to Bobby Lee told us that we don't have to worry about that. So your rallies money is pretty good. Yeah. We just put it back in the bottom. Yeah. As you can see from the he pays us pretty well. He's a good boss. Bobby's assertive. Enough clips about where like we still so it's like I always thought with Bobby remember that phone call? Yeah, I saw that dude. I'll be up, he's like, we fucking separate. I'm like, nobody. Fucking hackers that I hired with a duffel bag full of cash. It's over. I'm like, okay, here's what I'm gonna recommend you do. Don't tell anyone about this. Try to maybe get us wrong. Sure that you're saying it's suggestion this email address that these anonymous people gave you. Me, Bobby Lee's email, not verify your email. I said, 12-year-old, and I verified it. That's not true. You got made that fucking email Tiger. Oh yeah, dude. That's a serious kid. All you do is lie to me.
Right. I actually did that. Brendan shot his career.
Yeah, Brian was threatening people on their server or whatever. Yeah.
Honestly, what do you think you do in a real fight? I think you'd be surprised. Said about fighting Brendan is that I wouldn't be scared. It's like I played fucking football against guys who were stronger than Brendan. I wrestled the heavyweight in high school. Do you think I'm scared? I've been in more street fights in real life. Like, do you think this engaging in physical violence expressing myself scares me?
I guess that
that guy's a great my wife's dead.
Oh, yeah, I've heard.
So it's like this. I'm like, hey, do you think one would go for you? Like,
I beat him.
he's trying to flip he's face him. You know, polite. You're shoot.
Yeah. London, come on through.
When did I crash out? Always I remember keeping track of this, and I remember looking through some of the photos that I have. Large. And I just keep this way. He looks drinking all day.
Checked up.
Trying to calculate how much was he is based on we take a large, like the glass is big, where the comedy clubs, where you start like, okay, whiskey and ice, start like, it would be about 6 shots, like to fill some ice. One of those, so I was drinking at least 12 shots of whiskey, and of course, a few shows. And then he's drinking 30 drinks of whiskey a week.
Who is all? God.
Alcoholism, like the definition. But
I don't know if it is or not, but
at least have one active.
yeah. Yikes.
It's not the shoey.
Okay, yeah. So, even one time,
Like hooked up with Patty said, hooked up with Bob the Dirk. A lot of them were very conscious and understand like the control of even sophisticated women. It's like, yeah, you're famous. He's also, tall, right? Like, it's surprising that Brent. A lot of them are dumb, but a few of them are sophisticated. And it's bullshit. And the gaslights everybody to be like, it's like future faking, where he's like, he uses it's like kids. Because I've seen it up to multiple friends. He's like who like pursues. I've seen him pursue so many approach. He's like he's batty. Social. Is capable of the same story, which involves
like, I'm supposed to do that. Like, is that sex with my wife? This is my cheating. Yeah. But the one that I'm gonna leave with my wife. Yeah, he doesn't like a 60-year-old. What? 60-year-old in the middle class, like. You just pay for sex and like not. Yeah, I don't. But like, look, you know. You be honest. It's also, and you know, yeah. Fantasy, like, women know well that reach out to me. Develops next week. One of them. That's right. It's just like you're up the odds. Created objects. One of them might ouch. Might get momentum to Drug flip, great question. We already answered that though. How many Addies went with? Oh, we answered that. Yeah. The 40s lifestyle doesn't make sense. Somebody said. I tried because there's lots of people speculate on like he's going broke or know your exact financial, which is like I know a lot of money. So like if you have financial intelligence, you talk to someone. And I think he's giving us he just got money from the U.S. Right. That's the main thing is like I've got like too much money. I mean, like I and like I don't know. Yeah. Like security, you gotta do what I want. That doesn't make sense to me. Like I gotta look like a real rich. Just but appearance of wealth is different. As we yeah. They're supposed to do, but you know what they were laughing about with that, with the expensive thing? He's waiting all the time about all this stuff now. One of the first things he said was they don't have an air one. Oh, yeah, well, that's a crazy thing to say. Also, you guys have been shop there, had it shop. It's like because I can like as a buy book like you cook your food and I eat the bit I use rice and chicken right now. I don't need fish. I have some more cooking questions so just like $10 steak. I like equivalent to that everyone would be like $80. We're going there and being like, wait, I'm gonna drink and like a plate of side dish and it's like $40 either half, you know. Yeah. It's not the feminist but it's like going to everyone is part of I'm rich I can afford it. You like to see it because everything's so expensive. Yeah, the hair was like a fucking Costco with a beach dude. It's really shout out to CR Guitar, dude. What the fuck? CR Guitar is like a great follow on Instagram. You know, my son, her mother, charity. Mary or all this dude, hit up CR Guitar on so funny. The most Irish is what the fuck is it? Airborne. Airborne is it's like EWH. It's a it's a grocery store where everything's like price of paper. Oh, here's this sour strawberries. It's $18. I've never had a food. There are grocery shop there. I have gotten a smoothie or two. Yeah, it's expensive. It's like $30. Same thing. So the field on is protein only. When I was out of the room, I had never met this flying, and I was like the first time, and it was when he came in came to state my episode early on in my tenure working there when I started out with State. I met him, it was cool, and he just got off the plane, and you could tell he didn't want to be there. You know, like that whole energy, that whole feeling. He made some vague reference to like, man, we just feeling like this kind of, whatever he said, like he was obviously referring to, you don't blame him because even just traveling across the country, sounds like the worst flight of all time. Yeah. Like, you've been traveling to it's like, you want to, there's stuff about it. You don't believe it. You don't need it. Correct. Yeah. If I was making that money, you could maybe just like take another flight across the country. But then again, podcasts are so powerful that sometimes it's more great. Yeah, we're out. There's certainly a reason they make this Kyle's one of my closest friends. He is a person with feeling most integrity as a human being. And those kinds of people tend to not last very long with each other. Yeah. So not only details, I'm saying that you apply this to anybody, you'll look at another person. They're going to last very long with you. She was also it's good at comedy and gymnastics and other things. Like, talented human being now. So, shout out to Chuck Blake for asking all these questions. Asking the questions from the chat is thoughts on Coleman. You don't have to go too far. Oh yeah, my honest, she's a boss. She's one of our bosses. Yeah, she's on her. She's a great person. I did well, it was a podcast. It's not going to go so well before Jim Clown. There was a clip we know that has using it. She has other tendencies. It's by how poetry, and it's really any sort of accurate representation of her thought process. It seems to be highly exploitative, manipulative, like fantasies of people or celebrity sadistic behavior towards men. Like if you found some journal, you saw the shit like this person writes like a psychopath. I wonder, yeah, I do. So that's my evidence. Yeah. And also, the person she seems to be performatively emotional, intelligent, can be considered mindful talking to her, right? She's misdirecting you with a calm language. She's articulate and smart enough to misdirect you away from the fact that she's cool that you're getting fuck someone else, but it's like, oh, doesn't it like watching them?
I don't get it. It's like Papa does say that quite a bit. He calls Baron a cup. And like,
I feel like it's an overuse. It's like it was too little.
yeah. I
heard from a girl that you like, you know, just this is from McDonald's mouth. You would get during sex and say, you have the biggest black dicks you've ever had. This is job sexual.
wait, women tell people that? When I said that during sex, I didn't know that you could say it doesn't.
Somebody's asked me a question. It's no joke. Yeah, she's person. It's fun. What I thought was funny about this, about her. If you have an angel, she can sing really sweet. She's like, what's this kid? She is very polite and conscientious and sweet, but like no shopping. Like, oh, you know, it's this, that, and like, well, yeah, like, anybody who doesn't buy into like stupid rule.
Sure, I would imagine that she's like not accurately trained by shop for sure. No way he's like describing her.
I mean, I don't know how you like say sure, but he told me if there's a joke in here, he goes,
I'm fast with what it is. Oh yeah.
Each has us about 40, right? What's the chest? What's 40? Like 40? Oh, yeah, 40. See,
I know, it's very nice.
I think it's good like here. I don't really have a question. I don't question the facts that we're on this space. Somebody's going on sounds like right now. Brian, you want to hear something funny that I want to tell you? I don't think you. I mean, I don't know. I know somebody woke up this morning who's running around in his private jet going back to Austin. I want to was for time here. He was fine. I know. Well, personal friends. Did he have a trying who was using and lovely? People were underwear look that's not even know what the fuck this career is about the fuck this. I don't even know the context. I'm like, what the fuck is he doing? It's really was working. This guy, who's frustrated, Alan back and forth. He told me some stories about how he is the most ridiculously and astoundingly unfunctional person I had ever heard of.
Damn.
Like, human time. And, like, now you can see him play. I remember getting going by him. He's like, oh, we're like the studio and everything. We like traffic, like, there's no fucking traffic. You're like, you know, 30 minutes like for podcast, you would do anything. Right. And I know Brendan did see it by fairly so because, like, most part Brendan's on time. Kind of considers that like his big win that is when you show up and say, okay, you suck at your job, then yes, you did technically come on time. I figured it was a relationship with time, and I did that as like an decent, you know, like time management, time story, or problems. However, the details of some of the stories I've heard, I was like, really planning and Condon is like opening, and you're like 30 minutes late. Like when you're supposed to be there just for the show. So like, it's on, kill, fix, whatever, like, you know, shit. Like, be extra. So like, I go, it's like, I'll tell you what's wrong. They don't come till 9 p.m. or something. It's like, so many stories are like, it's like, so representation of he's coming before he's in town. He was like, yeah, I'm telling you something myself. It's like, one of the chosen ones. He is self-aware of his own entitlement. I mean, it fixes it. He is referencing, so that's why he feels like saying that it's no secret. Like, he feels entitled. He'd be like, oh, come on, let's dinner. Have a show. And it's like, I'm here at 6. He's like, oh, we're still at the grocery store. Get the ingredients in the dinner, motherfucker. Why would you do that? That's forget about shit. Like, it's essentially really goes night. Like, you have to stop hanging out because it's like so late. It's night. I really hate that shit. My friend Cutter out here, he's everything. He's a director. It's like, why would you want to work with something like that? He's such an ass. Yeah, they're just like, oh, that's an extreme. Like, oh, you're like, the perspective, like, celebrities with them. For example, what would you call it? Like, just built up your like, look, you hear a lot about, like, actors holding shit up on the side. Rock, like, these are like, if you're an A-list actor, and you want to have a picture, there's not much you can do to, like, force these weapons. Right? It's going to cost money, but when you fire him, there's no, like, mechanism in place to, like, punish you for not doing your own. What do you do? Like, like, what are these? I don't think Tony Hinchcliffe. Oh, yeah. I like Tony Hinchcliffe. Go for it. Really? I have like a voice. Absolutely horrendous. You another guy that wasn't really nice to me because I'm not a when I met him, but his stand-up is just very. He used to something that was very. I think he'll do the show. I don't really. Yeah. I mean, here's the thing. Kill Tony show is great, right? But he's only part of my name. What I said the other day was that he's an open micer that got his way. Like, fantasies of an open micer for some reason can just achieve all the. Yeah. To corrupt me, because I also met him. So like, it's a good funny joke about me. You come like man have some or something funny joke. So that's funny. I thought he roasted. But it was me. And my buddy, there's a guy like seemed to have an issue with like a lot of once. He was like, that fucking guy walks with the comments. He's the fucking king of the universe. So apparently he does Rabbi interact. People have said that about him a lot. I mean, the only interaction I've had with him is like they tell Tony once that I see her back after the Rothschild, he gave me some compliments. So like both times it was like, and he didn't need me that he was sleeping because I bombed. So both times I was like, all right, well this goes nice. have this random open micer in the crowd, and this open micer, I like the guy.
Yeah.
But again, he is not funny. He is not going to say that. I love the guy. But he, at least at the time, he was. That's something back to Tony, and then Tony tried to flame him, and it didn't go that well. But then, your special one-shot, it's terrible. No one liked it, and he got a big pop, right? And then Tony tried to come back, and then went back, but he was like, yeah, what?
When I remember in my fraternity, we like, as part of the initiation, you would tell the pledges to like, you'd write for this, like, and tell people about
T-Vest.
like, right, right. So it was very fun. One dude, he was, I think, closeted gay, but because he was also like really in your face, like narcissistic and like overcompensating stream, and he made it. Like, you don't want to just have it, but like he was a dick and a douche and like a narcissist. The final joke of the entire thing, he goes like, sir, whatever, you're gay and you look like Steve. And it was just like, oh, it was like sad. I can't believe that's so. But it's one of those things you read. Go like say, and it's like you just have to say that.
It was so much worse. It was so much worse than that because Brian, thank you.
And then you're trying to one up it. Yeah. And it
got worse and worse. The crowd started chanting the open mic. It was insane. I said this on the podcast, and 2 people, actually more than 2 people, messaged me about it, about other times the exact same thing. So this has happened to me 3 times at least. Random open mic.
That's go up and do that. Joke that you send terrible dick pics out. Like,
Oh, yeah.
Like, could you like, you understand how people like be disrespectful, right? Open your back with like Mark Harvey is bad, sends shitty dick pics and some like security killed and
You should have done that for your friend.
yeah, it was super weird. It was like, okay.
I'm a hungry wolf.
You fucking young.
I'm a hungry wolf. I eat jazz. Beans.
I do like I like Tony Hinchcliffe. He laughs about like he was very open to like David's roast.
You're thank
He's gonna be thinking.
You know what McGregor mentioned? Lucas.
Yeah.
You leave there because
Lucas. He said this. Okay. That's right.
we don't want to go home.
I hate fetish or something like that. That's funny because oh, okay. Like this was we laugh as original.
It's just like it's like hey, you know.
Current events. What was I? This. I hate to be repetitive. I did try to help shit with current events because the way they were doing it is like, so, are you reading articles as current events? Like that's not how get fucking YouTube. Like, but why are you responding to like reading? Jesus Christ, this is like the show. It's current events. Yeah, I mean, this is not easy one. Articles behind me. So I was like, what's it right now? Like, first couple of months, oh, this serious thing. It was just, it's like a video work. And these times, it's just interaction. The funniest joke is when he said Tony, but maybe you're just some kind of actor. He said the worst interaction you had as a kid. There's no real bad interactions. I would say food truck diaries. Jabba Hill was like super awkward and like we were talking about it's before he like I was kind of like the liaison for food truck diaries for the so like when they weren't involved in the show, I was like tasked with like talking to them. So we had a lot of great conversations because like Alexander Vulcan honestly is super smart. Like he's one of those guys that are really funny to talk to. Jump Hill like comes out the corner like he just smoked a blunt. It was like super like important. It was like this is kind of weird because he's like high and like paranoid and like before the episode, like, oh, I've seen you do like skits online. And he's like, so we're listening, we're talking skits, and then like they asked him to like shoot a skit afterwards for like the Stone Clothing Company. And, by the way, a bunch of people have done this for me. I was like, oh, like it was like got her name with this. She's super gorgeous, the female commentator for the UFC. Kelly. Is singer on the she's super gorgeous and you see her, you're like, there's no one as gorgeous in person. And she like listen like Stone gets she like walks away and says so after all this work sometimes I'm asking about hey for 10 seconds you do this thing right and after an artist does comedy and say I give him this kid I like it. Let me get it. And it takes it off me. It's like, he's like, that's so awkward. Because I'm like, you can say no, that's not an issue. He's like, so you compensate. I'm like, oh, I don't really make like, I can give you like this $100. And he like laughed at it. I was like, oh, I'm sorry. Like, he just like humiliated me. It's like, he's like, yeah, really, because I've asked him for like, those guys like, oh, you want to get a picture of this buddy? The company. He's like, yeah, they don't think this guy's a cool thing. So people are pretty cool. You're not even know what you should be. But the way he did it was like no big deal. But he made this huge deal out of it. I was about to get $5,000 for making a social media. We were talking about comedy earlier, which again, it's it would have ended there. But then you get a call from Brendan. He's like, you fucking throw my kid. Promo, Mike. That get back to you. He's like, my manager. Like, did he? Like his manager. Jump. There was a woman there who came with Jamal Hill. Like, it was this obvious, like, social climbing, like, like, disappeared. King of the State, 2 hours, cool. She was there, I think, shot at left, and she was still there. I think she must have, like, used it as a predicate to, like, jump shot. She's like, like, me, jump, uncomfortable. Like, as a way to, like, kind of be like, oh, if you guys are interested in it, I'm being recommended about asking a simple question. Like, we're in a production studio, and he just did, was he paid for this whole episode? Like, I'm like, it was just, because he said, no, but Brendan even considered it was like this was episode of like True Diaries ever, and I didn't do this. Yeah. And then again, he's another thing. I left this off his mouth because I was like, just because some people who are bigger than you, like Laura Sagan, so cool, and she's like, I don't know, I just think she's more Jamal Hill, your MS. Yeah, although he's like, I mean, he's become he's very like it's like I was a fan of this. It was funny because Brandon was like, "You'll never be champion," and then he was like, "Ah, like it's kind of like." And I was like,
skills, but no, he was Lauren Sanko. Sanko is like camera set in person, like, huh? That's Mark answered. Whoever the fuck is, they're probably George, janitors, or I'm sure. Yes, okay. Spectrum lawsuits, that's a great question. All I can say is introduced idea of the spectrum lawsuit must have been 2020. Zoo culture, lifting alone, and my recollection is exactly the time frame lifting there, and I wasn't yet working in 2020. Some of this brought up that he has right. So his so I know reason to distrust everything he said. Like anything Job says is like him being wrong, other people, money, numbers, is true. There could be kernel truth, or you could be flipping on its head to like project, his needs onto other people and worse of an offender. But told me what is literally an upside down version of the is on record.
Kickoff specialist has become successful in the now enjoys nearly 3 million subscribers on its YouTube channel. Fame has been such want him to be that fame him received a major standing McAfee and his panel became major. The college student's relationship with her boyfriend. When Schefter was speaking about Mrs. QB Jackson, that reference and discussion on the show became the catalyst for that reference. Live messages and press were thrown
In this street, he's the innocent victim of being swindled and like a business. I mean, he was unfairly treated by a guy who magic makes out like very he's got over and like I assume then you read the lawsuit, it's like you just the 10% of the company. And that's where the part of the tension is whether or not he had the 10% is for a company. He claimed to have it some sort of document that does your business. This is the bullshit. His alleged that he took $100,000 after dissolving his ownership stake to protect his claim legally that he's not an ownership stake to freaking cash vacation you guys in order to house you like an office because it's like you're like, oh, these guys don't 45% that sounds 10% that you are stake and they can have that's to go the whole the opposite of what's true. Gee, you know, sad because at the end of the day, the CBD thing is not giving the CBD to kids. I think he just CBD, I'm sure my kids' t-shirts. I am God now. When I see a kid, I'm just like, when I see CBD, like the ultimate, what's the matter? This guy's a real person. You know what? I'm gonna test it with you. No, I was gonna ask him about the CBD thing too. He wanted to talk about CBD. You know, I have a problem with that. That's your problem. If you listen, just the diagnosis. Oh, you don't know what's going on. There's background. You know the theory. Second back then, narcissistic personality disorder. Oh, you must have forgot. You must have forgot. A narcissist. Sounds like somebody in a relationship. Give me 1 second. We got oh, I don't. Wait, listen. Is that Brandon? Brandon. What's up? Nice, nice. Wait, you're looking for you. I'm gonna take some of your view on this. There you go. What's up, Walsh? I'm gonna hear. Oh, your headphones gonna fucking. Oh, yeah. Listen, Brendan, we can hear you just fine. Yeah, you're good. So, what's up, man? We've been watching Real Poppy with sorry, it could be in the beginning. What are you up to? You can't. I'm gonna take these. It's all crazy. Sorry. Is that here?
fine. When I was working with Brendan was on so many things. He has like a he's like Adderall, and nicotine. It's like so tell the story because we can't hear from that at the moment. We're trying to fix the audio. Tell the story of what we're doing right now. What if he got off drugs? He's like, sorry, no, what was your favorite video? Like, makes an eye go like Kristen would
I think Rabbi Somali got called out. And then it's like the guy. I love yeah. And it's when he got the activity. Going back and started yeah, Cormier, somebody else. I mean, he said 15 years a slave. And we hadn't heard that before. God damn. Like the exact we'll say. I don't believe. Around is going to express. He still can't help it. Being able to help you get compensation. So with the in the house, like they gave her everyone. Well, but there was a period. There might be like going to it in the morning. The amount of crazy. Straight at the bag. kind of my reality where I'm like, I don't understand how it's real. I don't understand how, because the left, you know, like the podcast, all of us here are less successful than he's like, where did you he's like, I've been to it's just like podcast go right. You guys shit about but the whole this really does like how it's like, okay, you know, people should I guess people used to get 50,000 for what yeah. It was like average 20. I don't know. I didn't know at some point. So numbers will be you know, they only have like 30 but or whatever. So even that is hard for me. I'm like, who it really is you know, like what I like to yeah. I don't take any pleasure in you know pictures or like I like a little style just completely and I can't wrap my head around
What the fuck is this?
well, you know, I do vastly from thinking, you know, not, I mean, I can't give him as much credit, but I mean, I try to let him it's amazing. Some kind of next level Andy thing going on. It's actually, you know that it's good. What if it is a
You're fucking a stupid bitch. You are stupid, bro.
He has all these things, like you said. He is fascinating.
Like, found out yeah, she was
Even just
that happened from the traumatic source that I had that I processed until we she came on 6 weeks early died from it was 240. Yeah.
guys are tell each other. Yeah, that's right.
I started shutting down. Yeah.
You know,
Oh, good on her. That's really great. Hopefully this kid makes it out okay. Oh, she's doing really well. Now this is good. This is really good. Good job. Yeah, that's good.
this was happening to me, I would just have to stop. Like, you just make believe it doesn't exist. And because, like, the top here.
So guys, top three things that will prepare you to 2026.
Seems to
Just like that.
Friday. And we're
video. I don't see. I hate to be friends with these people.
so running around. Like I feel like
This is Rabbi. Walking back. They keep getting his ass beat. And he's got shoes on. He's not really scared, but almost. This is very unimpressive. She threw another. What is this? Why don't you keep it? You're not risking that.
The fact that he has managed to are in life with never anything. Pretty
Where was it?
Kids.
Actually,
This shit sucks. The best thing they have is Billy walking. That's the best. Everything else sucks. It's terrible. Girl, that's the worst. You want good content, make short videos about anal sex. Are you fucking serious? No sound? What is this bullshit? Ugh.
I read it like a you're in this world. It's like, oh, these are pretty sweet. Why would I seek out more information about this person when I feel and oh my god, I hate this guy's why? By the way, you guys are on mode. I think that you guys have a great idea with the reality show. But my thing is always been documentary on specifically that is like the most important aspect of his work. I want to work, and I'm being serious. I want to work on. I was talking to Adam Sandler and Russell Quick the other day. Discussing ideas and all that. They're like, yeah, you got to do this. Like, this is your thing. So that's something. I do think that the main thing that I would like to see is not like the pulling of the trash, but moving the trash, like having people with they put it, reacting to it, and obviously Papa comes in and then we have to do with stuff like that for the director to like an attitude. Not having who's there for conversations. I'm friends with the editor who's being like you're sending because I edited for Brendan. I learned for Brendan and like his editor is having trouble editing seconds. Yeah. Okay, let me do this.
Are you fucking serious? Dog.
works, but it's like, it's your problem. You know, his relationship with storytelling. Yes, to counter the narrative of the story. Assert your own comfort, or whatever. And you're ignoring the fact that other people do it for you, thinking that helps you. It doesn't help you. You have to come up with that other narrative that makes you look at shit. I have a few novel ideas that are fun. For example, I would go to the TVK and start talking to the voice of Hey, it sounds like I'm going to reach Japanese. So make it sound, what are we doing here? Like, oh, no, we're nuts. Commenting like, just because it, can't do this. I'm like, oh, yeah, I can't mention it. I didn't tell Brenda that I was going to do this experiment. Hey, you see how I T-Rex by like walking the red speed once the force of things, and that this is a sensitive order. Ones are getting kind of being that's his idiots around me. That's how he perceives it. That's you know. My understanding from so it sounds reasonable is that because Brendan takes a fluctuating percentage based on like keeping Brendan to think my studios and taking care of the ads. Alan shows up, does his job, he gets 25K. That's my it's like $1 per listener, you know. I don't know. Like,
I don't know how they get money. I mean, Harold must pay Brian money.
Exaggerate from Brendan. I don't.
I just want to let you know. Somebody has posted. Company policy. You're making people think that. Hey. All right. Well, you and City Heat too with Brennan Shaw. Okay. That's our next. Check it out. Switch.
Oh, goody.
My gosh. Sorry about around.
How do you guys originally know?
Let's get some online.
What's the sound?
God.
Very low consequence. Upstairs. That's really cool that you grow up. Let's go first because okay. Meetings after actual meetings.
Worst comedian. Question. There you go. So easy. Oh, sorry. Enough people are sticking from their friends these days. Yes.
I loved it. Together, like he's so.
You guys play
Would you suppose that? You know, that's what so unique. Most people say unique. These are I see a lot of stuff unique. Before. he will say, oh, these posts are getting 60 likes. There must be 60 subscribers. The 60 likes probably out of like 200, 300 something. I would assume 500 likes.
Yeah.
That'd be reasonable, right? It would shock if there was 500 subscribers. It was like, okay, let's get 50K. One out of 100.
Dude, what the?
So is Lucas. It's actually very surprised me. Neck up.
Let's put all your comments into one comment next time, yeah? Did Sean party loudly during the business Tiger thing?
It's funny you can say I asked him, like,
Is he a gassy guy?
like, it's one of those things where like, you can see him doing it, like, just in self-conscious.
Yeah.
Fart somewhere else. There's no same rules apply to me. You're discussing, but I'm not discussing for you. So, shame and projection with
Yeah. Here, I'm gonna make this. Do you?
I go to 10. But it's like, yeah, it's like if you're looking for like bodybuilder, it's like got along periods of 10. It's like when an audition comes up, typically the roles that I get, if I'm not tan from running outside,
Like, I wasn't. That's. Oh, the shops.
wait.
What are you talking about? Like, getting a vaccine because she likes donuts.
Did you trigger something about memory? Giving out free donuts, vaccine.
Yeah.
He was obsessed with vaccines there for a little bit.
Let's see what he's saving vaccines here. It's just
But yeah, he's like, you get the job. There's always one guy. It's like, that's you. It's fucking double daddy. It's what he's used to. What was
yeah.
see about like I got the vaccine because one was paranoid about it. Like, I don't give a fuck. But it was funny watching someone have this, you have to tell people you're not against vaccines.
Recent about vax.
You know, just and it's funny because it's like the conversation be like, books just because it's like, and then I hear him talk, and I'm like, his bullfrog, that was I didn't actually have this guy clearly has knowledge of certain books. It's vaccines and autism. Deeper into it, but I go. But somebody like that's not your place to discuss.
Having me later in the kid. How much? How many chicks?
Last night.
And I like each other.
yells like Bradley.
It was and
What's their dynamic? I know that he won money.
it was like I got to witness them firsthand. Like had I not Brendan, Bradley's so sensitive to like social status. Here's about his like only yes, it's like he's here is like I see you paying a lot of attention for the job, and then like me being in his bed would like he was nice to me. Yeah, like because like outward they're like, oh man, it was fun to meet Spider-Man meme, like it was the same. Anyone who finds him, he tells a story of like he's like and diplomatic, right? Now he's not just a big dude. He can get 700 pounds or something, you know. He's strong. Brendan, because he's strong. Question first. Like, I can jump in. And bro, this is like, what's that? So taken aback by the saying, yeah. But in his mind, he's like, he's right.
I'm the star of the. There's a question I want to ask you. My wife's not.
Accused Bradley Martin of being gay. He's like, so,
Like today.
that's another part of this. Who you have are you lying about this? Super fucked up.
Yeah.
It's right there. It's like that. The guy is actually what? If you walk you can be like, yeah, you know.
Cappuccino with him. You know what I mean?
Out of time, I would accuse someone of being gay with no evidence. He does. That guy's gay. Say it the way where he goes, it's clearly not. It's like he's gay. Like what part of?
Oh my.
He's gay. Yeah.
Always play your shots. So do you?
Instagram. The source of like that's kind of argument where you shot just podcasting and I like I could be more gentle, however I'm sitting it's not my seat, there's sweat. stuff, and then you're like, I need to. Yeah.
I lose my.
Is it true?
Yeah.
Like in the sense,
Yeah. All right.
on camera, I'm annoyed. And she walks off, but I'm like, no, what? I'm like, now she's like this. I'm like, what do you look like? But I'm currently trying to convince her. It's like, I don't want to see getting a wall. Swimming. It's like, hey, you're like, fine relationship. No,
It's all hella toxic. Just getting along. Everything.
I'm like, the joke that it can. You even beyond the relationship. It's fucking thing about the it's so stupid. I'm like, no, you're one of the what I predicted. I'm out.
Like lift.
You fucking hilarious. The intro.
Probably rolling your eyes like, here we go again.
Yeah.
Let's go. You should. Yeah, check out all the toxic YouTube channel.
Okay. Real trip. It's the first episode. Real first episode. We spent a long time about, like, we just see this movie series.
Yeah.
Like, interesting. So things we're about to get to plan, which was narrative, and we were like, a message first met years ago, like, which is in Germany. It was like the serial narrative aspect of them. It's also just an intro. It was like, I knew the thing. She's like, this sounds like it. Come back.
Yeah.
No, that was fine. It's okay.
It takes too much.
It's like, trust me, people they smell. People are listening to
Like, great shit. Like, you didn't put any thought into this. So just put it on YouTube.
like, you have to practice.
Yeah.
And like, just the art of really seeing your inner critic and talking stuff. And so if you're trying to good, you're going to and get stupid.
You should be like, you're going to be like, I have nothing to talk about. You want us to
Like, so you of making like feedback to each other.
Can I get you some?
Yeah.
And you're going to invest in somebody.
I thought this. Did I? The camera.
Yeah. Okay, so.
The camera's big. Had the
That happened to me the first two. Super effective. Oh yeah, that
looks way better.
yeah. Even with, I'm sure you guys are gonna take.
My only point on this was like, we filmed the first episode on our 10th anniversary. But we could wait to like fucking step and everything like because then it's also where it's like this is just there's no which as if that's the thing first. Like you have the space to have you just make that the thing.
That's why we don't have a rain. As if we did. one day when he goes find us, they're like, what you're doing. Beast of or if marketing geniuses, you can do me a favor, please. Really hard. Please use sorry. Very heavy. Sorry. I apologize. Time with Whitney coming. Shop. It's my honest perception of it. Inference from casual scenes. Yeah. This is like explain lost her really fun. hierarchy of stuff. Like, where is money coming from? You know, if it's actually mean, it's probably. I mean, I didn't say it. Whatever it's I'm not gonna go both sides. Stand up, stand up, right? She had like a just the one. Funny doesn't mean like pretty like region or something like that. He's a god. Girl, everybody. Yeah, so so are they. That's not fair. Yeah. Sometimes I watch her. Just on that, just terrible. She's constantly entertained. I feel like even when she's not being hero in this line, she's act like she's being more. Yeah, he's just house. I remember I saw that after Brendan when you know, January 6th. I guess that's the same. That was racist back in the day. So I just very much like read it her face. It was like really funny, and she was like laughing at it a little bit. It was like that gave me some insight. Like I think she does. So yeah, the guy that kept the show, that guy. He's probably there. Show she's kind of Red Wing, so she can't have like when there's not. She's super Red Wing. She can't have like fucking Disney stars on her now, and she's transitioned a little bit. She's gonna have more like Christine Levitt. She's somebody that just doesn't, she's not authentic, she's struggling with her thoughts, so she just asks herself what people think, and then she does that. So that's what you get. Like, what's cool? She's not constant. This is cool. It's cool. Wow, man, I only learned like I'm meditative. She checks TikTok like
not sending me that. I messaged me a fucking TikTok. Like, same thing on Facebook. My mom on Facebook. I'm a hypocrite because I do it on IG, but I'm like, what social media app that's everything? I know a lot of them I've seen that I can send. I just don't get it. My sponsor sent me so many TikToks. I just put them on. Thinking about it. Is that the line? Yeah. Last thing I like. Bullets outline. Yeah. So much. I heard that he wears So why would I fighter who is or something? It's like it's like a bell. It's like he's definitely deaf. It's funny, like you chose yeah. It's like, hey, know something? So, it's like Thursday. Is this good? Hey, Rogan, is this good? Yeah. That's our donation. See folks anecdotes and proofs. This book talks about how Korean Airlines trying to trace it back to like basically the communication pilot is like every aspect of very strange. Not your body. So it's like, shit. Shit. Like, I'm just, shit is offering new ideas. Oh, as part of the reason the family used to survive in the shop. Or be so or whatever. It's like, crystal. If you get it wrong just because he's why don't so much to him, like side of like why does it keep around? It sounds like fucking terrible. He was the great guy. If you like delete it, Brendan thinks it's easier for you. He's not my best friend. Because it's also he's gonna go, he's gonna tap on they don't really hang out. I don't know what. Like, you know, MMA first. Like, one of a kind for this lineage of you never know he's going to this and change. Yeah, like I didn't want to use you. Right. I want to be going as a child. So all these things when he's telling some bullshit story or carry his Elmo street. He's like, guy with he's red, he's sweet. Sometimes as who like most people like with the time where all the time. And she often which ones you wonder, yeah, you know. Some bitches like you realize too much. Hands, girl. I mean, it's really doesn't necessarily make it like that, right? And she'd be like, pretty slick. Eat that shit up and keep doing it. That's degrading. But that might be like one kind of
Rios. Well, they don't actually valid. If you what I'm saying is, look, if you someone that is someone that's really deep and is no longer accepted, and then you I don't want you lost in like if you're having this video, what do I mostly like you want to use or whatever it is, you just want to finish it. And it's you do it. All right. So their mental avoiding any sense of degradation, spiritual orientation, etc. Watching therapy, well, like especially and making my ideal is Judaism finally learned that preventive precautions might usually practices that cause pain or loss. And yet, don't it was that though? So we would not injure our body and cause pain or loss. No, John Mellencamp, John Cougar Mellencamp, and John Mellencamp. That song hurts so good. Come on, baby, make it hurt so good. Sometimes love hurts so good. There's something about that hurting can be good. That fresh. It's really causing pain. That's really trying to realize any point. That, the big picture, the type of Judaism, but still, it's not, I agree. That, I don't interact with the way to go. I don't see how it's that. They might be covered in the provision. Now, I know some reps that out there be like, there's a fine line between tolerated and limited, not celebrating and celebrating. I don't, generally have them. But if you're going to put on the table that have a child, but not just like sexual, but then inside of me with my partner, randomly, and now I've been rid of 14 children. But mine's not great. Aside here. I'm going to out, and doing I don't know. Alright, sexual ideals outside of being up there, that's true. And then so just like all the way down. It is that and other sexual excrement is how it was like, but has like I don't know, like black lights that see like semen and stuff. Like the same kind of machine, like or something that should have like aim that is completely clean, like scientifically so um so, Zero other the mouth separating from after even hypothetically food would still require washing the mouth and body before preparing or learning Torah, treating the act as something that creates temporary rituals. Function context as with all sexual needs within marriage, both enthusiasm and progression, holistic precautions are against the models for business energy, amount corresponds to amount of speech by an expression using associated with spiritual drawing energy outward instead of upward. Intentional focus, which I think can be done. And right, the act is fun. So that's the thing. I'm saying like, like and just sex or spirit. I don't know if that's the best thing or to be, but if you are, I stick up. It might be, if it's not, then maybe that's the right person. Who knows? But so whatever it is, light your fire. So again, that's the precautions, right? It's true. We talked about this. Um, areas like pleasure and felt a sense of degradation or excess in spiritual reorientation. Watching, even while spiritual nature is not neutral. Maybe under most conditions, but under some circumstances, if we think that it will find between but overall, the more Jews, that's what it's about. I'm going to do time restrictions if likely discourage survival. I'm fine with that. Should be focused on procreation. Perhaps the chances are high. I went on this chance. I said this before. If you really want to run that, some representative calm down. And it's really just Jewish men and women. Jewish men should be having intercourse in life. Under normal women, need you both have a it takes a little dog. Get yourself a womanizer. Shade. Your head hits the pillow. Get yourself one of these. That's the best battery in the business, folks. Which works for years. To the ladies out there, greetings, bitches. You need one next to the bedside in your drawer. Two, your car, your wagon. And three, one always short, baby. Use the womanizer. I'm sure that you can probably do it under normal circumstances. What I'm saying is, some women have but some of it's going to be really difficult to orgasm. I was a bitch. Game over. Works like a charm. Just creates a little bit of stuff. Right here, girl. Just like that. Check it out, baby. Works every time. Every fucking time. I want to meet a girl. You give me one of these. Oh, for sure. All right. I don't want to do exhausted every single night because you're trying to get this lady off. So what do I advise? She can then fall asleep and whatever it is, you just watch it like whatever it is you do it, girl. Right. Womanizer. Dude, just use a womanizer on your chick. Game over. Actually, when it's mental separation between pleasure and health, any sense of degradation. I'll come up with I'm a womanizer. You need spiritual reorientation afterward. Your head set. And while would like to be viewed as spiritually dangerous, that and it's not a none of this is ideal. It's penile, vaginal, intercourse, ideal. That's how I would give I advice. Make sure she knows first. She's putting in your hand. Guys would get these girls, and it's because they would take the time to make sure she came first. Perhaps her other dates would not do that. She comes first. If she comes first, it's over. She's putting her hand. Tiny restriction, the type of the like they just very much powerful with these possibly restrictions. I don't know the word spiritual sensitivity. Keep the dignity, spiritual duties of the heart body here. Any active really power balance between balance spiritual and permit pleasure alone without justifying dignity, not even behind the definition. Where handling it would be risky, not I agree with how it would require extreme cleanliness and dignity come up borderline or spiritual. Even tolerate if it means that we're gonna have to work for whatever reason. I think that this is why I hope that's I wouldn't think so. Somebody so again,
It's just short. Yards. If he hits the 7, he's good. from 70 pounds. Actual room. I'm not sure about the mothership. Yeah, whatever. Surprising. Great. The part that like great is the fourth grade. Well, that's kind of sound like a round trip. Disease. It's like it's not. You heard of it? Yes. Yes. And yes, dude, you're a doctor. Wow. Joey Diaz is
like you can be an expert in specific. You're a teacher. Roughly the whole accident. So they're going to like a checkup and they're testosterone. Okay. Like you think, I'm sorry, yeah, for sure. Shut up. Look at that. Small.
You live, dude. What is it? Stethoscope help you. Shut up. We are also trying to come up with merch. I know if we could just put patrons and something on my wait, I mean, good. Oh wow. Yeah. So I was gonna say like my guest for it was like I'm gonna give this segment Connie's big boots. The live last we said that was natural substance. This is my favorite special, so glad we can get together and watch 5 times. Make fun of me.
Yeah, it's really fun, man. I can't believe it took long for this. It was like such a big like celebration and
The documentary has to be a series, and one episode has to be called Margaret with like CDC playing like some of the
like I can hear.
oh no, this is not a joke. No, that's not a joke. No, here's a serious. Sorry for
Like because I like the idea of also like books for example. It's kind of different, like it's like a story from different perspectives about it.
So, Last Dance is about the 6th championship. So, like, this is 6th championship, a second special. You know, that's the lens, but then the scope of it all kind of goes back to this. You're part of it, that'll be an episode, and it goes back to, like, I don't know, the special itself, like a joke he told or whatever. Like, when he would be like, write a joke, because Jordan was involved. And then this is like, dude, you would make that first kind of remake.
Like was alluding to earlier, like I agree with you. You know what I mean? What are you going to say? It's true to people who like it or whatever. You think you're going to put this fucking shit. You know what I mean? But, you know, something we call also, who's the art director for the fucking show? You want to do, like, you know, what is a tiger thing? Whiskey production. Nothing like, you know, yeah, make a little bit of motivation. Okay, we'll do it. Yeah, like, you know, yeah, we're going to fucking troll people and follow motivation. Your choice. And then I started to get a few months later, fucking take it. I remember commenting about it. I got a lot of other things. I was like, I was supposed to get ready to we're putting it back. You know, like, for a second. So I was like, fuck, like, dude, like, one person saw it on Facebook because it didn't even, you can't link on Instagram. So go to Facebook. There's a Facebook account. Like, aware of it. There was like no likes. Okay, let's check this guy. He's like, oh, I follow himself. Like, and as if he just like accidentally, you know, so fucking a dude, you know, that type of and then like, like, hey, how's the replacement going? It's not that big. We're actually in hour 5, y'all. What the hell? Honestly, I wish you'd come home right now. You're right. No, I'm not like the sunny accent, but all you're telling her is that's what I'm looking for. We feel like, you know, months later, so, yeah, like all the negative comments, it's just, I don't know why they, like, that's so funny that somebody negative comments. It's like, dude, I don't know who paid for it or where they come from, but it just, in my opinion, it's like, no, I get it, power to the bots are going to get some great tickets for their so nice. Right? Now, do that. As a fun, every place that he's now you really don't do fix though. Really, you know, she's in a taxi getting from their outfit. So like for him, that's not I will say every time you come through him, what is cool about you? What I expected beforehand. You know what I mean? And then you're like, because sometimes like so look at one personality here is really like just like sometimes like oh yeah, fuck man, I was like So I didn't know. I was like, I had no idea who it was. Like, he's gonna screaming at me on the phone. He's gonna kill me. And I'm like, his truck is like, yes, this, that, and I'm just looking for closure, and you're telling me that you're gonna murder me. So I was like, trying to eat that. Right? So I'm like, okay, this guy's block me. I can't wait. And then a week later, I'm coming home from the gym, and I see these guys are there. I'm like, Speedo. Days like this. Oh, dude. Yeah. Like, I didn't know what, I was like, I was doing some Italian or something. I figured out, like, they're like looking around and like looking up. We gotta get up. So I assume I go home. Like, I walk in, hey, you guys want to say anything? And I'm like, like, you said you wanted to murder me. I go, why did you do that? And I busted his house, right? It's like, get his house. Like, no, I'm not going to give you that chance. He's like, fucking, I'm like, no, you. It's like, you wanted to murder me. So I'm going to give you that. You're going to do that, right? And it's like, someone was like, I'm going to do this for you. That feels sweet. And tell him, like, you know, I was like, cops. And like,
lack of avoids permitting it, while it strongly discourages it, letting authorities go fuck yourself.
One second. Freaking husband. Shit. Uh, this
The cops, but I left them. And then the cops, like 20 minutes later, came to my house. Like, were you in this? I'm like, what? You do that? Thank you.
Arrest the lion officer. That's a good idea.
Yeah. I'm trying right now, dude. Because this weekend. Little things. I'm an athlete. I can take it.
Down to your
Sorry. No, I didn't like it. He didn't sincerely like visit that emotional. If I wanted to go there or think about it, glossing over my emotions. But right now, I'm just like, because you're like, you want to be a tough guy. Wife's like, it's like, right now, I don't. Is that with the strong personality, like, hey, you're sure for a second. I know, I mean, speaking of which, okay, sausage. Would you Coke or something?
That's what I told my roommate tonight.
Yeah. And Dylan was like, this is a game that
I just want to say before you get going, I'm so grateful that you came through.
So, working with influencers who like, biggest millions, the last artists is like, so yeah, so influencers for this. Issue right now, like, motherfucker, like, so Reddit was being like, hey, like, a month from now, yeah, and you'd be like, yeah, we're like, it's impossible. Actually, hey, can you come to no?
I'm in Seattle.
TikTok,
You can have the Antoine games. Yeah, I like it.
I really appreciate you guys having me over. Do it again soon. The fans love you. Sincerely, all this stuff that I said about it being yeah. You guys have one of the most positive, like, spirited. So thank you guys all for watching. That was everyone.
Take it with you, man. Take it all day. Have fun with it there. Okay. See that, man. All right, see you, buddy. You're the best. So, that was Netflix. Where it came in and destroyed it. When we were watching the greatest statement special ever done. Yeah. Oh, 2 hours. You were brother. I'm not glad that my in this bag I did that surgically with my doctor.
gets on the show, so you can look at it after. Did we reach the end? No. They thought about that. I actually asked somebody who they paid, and I was probably turned down. But I was turned down. But yeah. When it's AZ coming, I'd like to have AZ on a podcast. I think maybe in a Rectum Tweets episode. Somebody tell him to message me. I think that would be fun. I know. Tracy, you should have done better. We'll never. It's not down there. He's not welcome here. Ken is welcome. Not so much. So I didn't reach out to Joe Rogan. That's a stupid question. Bobby Lee. I mean, I haven't had the balls to reach out to Bobby Lee just yet. Plus, he's my boss. So it's kind of awkward to have your boss for stuff. Have you ever had a job? Have you ever had it? Mark Ramirez, you're close. I'm before you. Your life isn't much to over. Oh, you know what? The truck with the idea of racing is fun. Maybe we'll do that. I want to do more like where we're doing stuff outside. So lifting, racing, selling trucks. Maybe everything. Timothy, thank you. Yeah, that was kind of weird. I mean, I think I honestly, I'm not a single person saying what it's been, but it's everybody has their own opinion, you know. Okay, cool. Oh my goodness. Hunter. Gerardo, like, organize so much. How do you even film with this thing? Got chairs everywhere. With stand-ups, I think we're probably gonna go back to cruise. Most of the guests are gonna be soon. Gonna people show that first Harvard. Oh, blue card. Where are we the metro on the account? Oh, right. Oh, you're good. Give it up for Coach Hunter. We got one thing on that. Yeah, I don't know if you need to. I wish it was the best. It needs money. I don't think I want to go with all that. But that's a little too much. I got a really tough class. Shout out to Marco. Shout out to you guys. We got a somebody from the beginning. Cody. Hey, thanks for watching that one. I did that. Oh my god, that was the longest River Street. Definitely the longest River Street weekend. Yeah, dude. Mickey and HSG. What the fuck is that guy? Yeah, I gave her a birthday shout out or something. She's nice. I think it's something, sure the best. Oh, the street's clean. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Sometimes we had a lot of money. Sticking a notch up in the first. Did you? Oh, okay. Keep guessing. Once you get never. I'm struggling. I'm so I'm back. Probably the brain kind of. I'm not gonna fall asleep. I'm on it. Oh, yeah. That's good. I'll take the whole bottle. a little more. I think that's true. What is it I got you? What is it? Inherited race. Probably have one. Maybe they drink. That's dude, I mean, Red Bull seems healthier than my original suggestion was DoorDash pizza. Every time we have pizza on the stream, it's going really bad. So I think I'm just going to live on a bacon. Earlier, when I was like playing this shit for the stream, it was kind of, we've been telling you all about this for weeks, but I'm not going to lie to you. I'm sure you're hungry. She didn't really play it a lot, I would say. So Drew got to go. What kind of food? Bakeries or coffee. I wasn't gonna get donuts. I wasn't. So I got into school because I'm so tired. I forgot where I was going. Where did you get the Puig jersey, Danny? Okay, I got the Puig jersey on what is that site where you? It's like where you bid. That's a Braves hard. That's where you bid on stuff. I wasn't sure about jerseys. So what is large jerseys? You don't know? 48 eBay. So you asked the question, you knew the answer already. That's the kind of thing we want. We're helping. I got on an eBay, I bid a little bit under, and I wanted immediately to take it with it. It wasn't expensive, and it came. And then, like, yesterday, I got a little surprise for Andrew, and he was like, oh, I think I already know what it is. I had forgotten that I texted him. Rothschild. I appreciate it. Right there. Dude. Would you guys these are sugar-free people, I'm assuming, right? I mean, is it? I'm glad that he asked, but sometimes you are. I gotta be truthful. But anyways, I ordered the. I was talking to Gerardo. I think I know what it is. I'm like, what do you mean? The Yasso Puig thing. Apparently, I had texted it to him earlier, and I had forgotten. It's just, I mean, the Graves is really recently. I just don't remember anything. I might have even just said that twice. I'm not really sure. I mean, a little sugar-free stuff is pretty good. So, yeah, would it be cool if you guys could have gone Matan on it? I don't have any connection to it. I think he's funny. Sure, it'd be great to have one, but I don't know anyone that knows Matan. So if you all know Matan, you can help him on our show. If he has the time on that one. That guy, he worked out. Originally, I was sort of like, I don't know. Cody has to put sugar all over his Red Bull. That's exactly right. I was nervous. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you. Does it count good? I haven't looked at it. To be honest with you, I don't even know how to check. Just to check the deal. So I'll just trust that where's right. But yeah, definitely like the video. It'll be helpful. We got Patreon content. We just watched Jim Sally. We watched George Jensen's new stand-up special. George is funny. Really good. Enjoyed it. Pretty good. Pretty good stuff. So we watched specials. Never heard of it. The next sweetener is getting cancer. I'd rather have my teeth. What's this getting put by? I don't know. I mean, you can just drink either one. Don't have your teeth. Make sure you have the dentist. I end up churros and all sorts of teeth. I just small. But I don't have cavities. Gerardo's getting like a root canal soon. I don't want that. That's true.